Hello everybody and welcome back Sue family, to your stream on this Wednesday morning. I know what day it is. Wednesday. They have only streamed on so many days during the week, and it's Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, so good to see you everybody. Apologies for being a little confused at the moment, but you know what, that's what happens. That's what we do here. But yeah, let me just go ahead and say hello to everyone. Hello to you, Obama. You might have been waiting. Well, Obama, it is it's good to see you. You don't have to wait, of course. It's kind of late for you. I have no idea. But I really do appreciate that. And Lemon, how's it going? Have you had a chance to play a lot more Chatguessr since we last saw each other? I mean, there are a lot of streamers. There's a lot of streamers that play Chatguessr, so I'm just curious on if you managed to experience more of this wonderful game. And good morning, Maze. Good morning to you. I guess that works. Good morning. Yeah. And no worries, around the corner that you can lurk. I completely understand and I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much for the lurk. Astrid, yeah, I also too miss Papa Fox. But you know how things are with life, right? Life gets a little busy, and they gotta take care of things, and it's sad. I think the dynamic duo, Papa Fox and Oob, doing a lot of things together has been sorely lacking lately. And I just don't know. I don't know. But good to see you, Astrid. How did your turnip sales go? And yes, Lemon, you are the second viewer or third viewer. It's hard to tell sometimes on what rank or order you guys come in on. Especially since I didn't close my my chat thing, OBS, since the last stream. So now the entire chat is kind of merged together with the previous chat, which means that if I can't scroll back to the beginning. I mean, I could scroll back to the beginning, but there's no beginning per se. It just looks like a continuation from the last stream all the way down. But yeah, that happens. Lemon, I don't have channel points because I am I might have explained this already, and so I apologize if I'm repeating myself. I'm not an affiliate, so I don't have channel points. Same reason why I don't have subscriptions. You have to be affiliate to have those features. Let's see. Yeah, Maze is really good at GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, but if Maze doesn't, is just chilling, that's perfectly fine. Maze, I mean, just because Maze's job is to mod, I suppose, although it's a voluntary position. So Maze doesn't have to be here, though I do appreciate Maze's presence. Maze's job is not to bully me, Maze. Your job is to not bully me. You can kick butt in chat, that's perfectly fine too. And Lemon, you are, that's okay, well, you typed every letter on your keyboard. Congratulations, Lemon. Kunal, good to see you, Kunal. How's it going? How's Mumbai? You are, by the way, guys, Kunal right here is a geogenius. Is a geogenius, our geogenius. But no, he's a geogenius. Does 2 to 3 hours of GeoGuessr every day. Fantastic person. Welcome, Kunal. I'm ready to learn from the master. It's good stuff. And it's no brown, Maze, but you know what? It's just the order of things. I believe brown would be next stream. So my next stream will be a brown shirt based on the order of the shirts. I think the current order is blue, green, brown, and then tan. Although admittedly I do switch things up every now and again, depending. But I believe that's the next shirt at the moment. And I'm doing well, Kana. How's it going? Hey, how's it going, Togda? Good evening to you. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. How's life going for you, Togda? And let me know if I'm saying your name incorrectly. Is it Tagdok? I don't know how you want me to say it. You resubbed to Father Fox because you miss him. It's very kind of you, Astrid. I don't know necessarily if that will help him, come back sooner or later. It's just, but missing someone is it's important to have that connection. I understand. Yeah. Hey, online friend, good to see you. How's it going? I'm catching up with chat, by the way. Demon, how you doing? Did you manage to catch his any cool history videos? I always like to watch a lot of alternate history videos, but you know, not always have the time for it, you know. Pardon me. I got rest. I did get rest. I got a lot of rest. In fact, I should have done a lot more work. I didn't do my work done. Pardon me, guys, really quick. Sorry about that. Had to clear my throat a little bit. But yes, I did get some rest, even though I should have probably done some work. But yeah, welcome back, Lemon, by the way. It's 12:42 p.m. there. You know what? It is 12:14 a.m. here. So we are pretty much opposite in terms of time zones, more or less. About 11 hours and 30 minutes difference. And you know, you have 2 to 3 GeoGuessr every month, Lemon. That's completely understandable. Well, welcome to your one of 2 or 3 GeoGuessrs this month. You don't care, Maze. You just want brown in GeoStream? Wow, Maze. Wow. Do you want me to just do you want me, Maze? Let me ask you this. Do you want me to prioritize wearing the brown shirt on the GeoStream? Because I could shift out around the shirts again, and so that the GeoStream, the next GeoStream, it has the red shirt, and I wear a different color shirt, the one before that. Okay, yes, I see. You already say yes. Nano, nerd. You're a nerd, Nano. Guys, Nano is my friend, the founder of the Underdogs. Fantastic person. I'm gonna go. Let's get a shout out for Nano. Let's get a shout out for Nano, who has a very funny, sarcastic, very kind of personality, but it means well and has a heart of gold. So yeah, Nano loves Nanotech Noob loves Minecraft. Absolutely loves it. It's not a thank you, Maze. And you had to check Mercy Cat really quick. It just happens online. What, did it get your DM? I possibly online. If it was recent, then probably I just haven't had a chance to talk about it, address it. It's been I haven't had a chance to check my GMs in about 24 hours ish. So you gotta let me get through things really quick, I guess. Yeah. You want a weekend stream, that branch stream? I mean, the weekend stream was basically, you want weekend stream to have brown shirt? Okay, I guess I could try and aim for having a brown shirt on the next GeoGuessr stream. Yeah, I'll work on that. Nano has no clips. Nano does. Nano, you need to see some clips, buddy. You need some clips. But I love you, Nano. It's just, well, you also do a lot of other things, Nano. You're a variety streamer. Happens. Hey, Chris, good to see you. How's it going, Chris? How you doing? How did your stream go? You started really early, but I'm glad that we were finally able to raid you earlier today, and pay you back for all the love and amazing generosity that you provided to us, Chris. Because you're so kind. You're an amazing, kind, warm-hearted individual. It's good to see you, Chris. Please buy red shirt for Wednesday. Oh my goodness, Maze. Oh my goodness. And Fall, good to see you. How you doing, Fall? How's life? It's gotta be pretty late for you today, Fall, right? You know, it's gotta be pretty late. I mean, but good morning. Good morning to you nonetheless. Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Chris, actually, because Chris is a wonderful streamer, plays a lot of GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, like myself. In fact, she is the person that introduced me to Chatguessr, to GeoGuessr. I would not be doing this game or be here without Crisp. So really do check out her channel. She plays a lot of it, so you'll definitely love playing with her. And I am doing well. I'm doing well. Glitch, good to see you. How's it going, Glitch? Good to see you again. Yep. And you'd be a Jackbox streamer, Lemon. Fair enough. Yeah, it's been great. You're supposed to buy a new shirt for the winnings. Oh my goodness, Maze. Oh my goodness. Glitch, I'm just trying to catch up to chat really quickly. You can kind of see on the screen here, at least in the intro, on the left side of your screen. I think it's, I guess, this side. Yeah, I think it's this side. If your chat is going up quickly, I talk very slow, catching up with chat. But you can see right here if the stream is about up to date, I think. Yeah. So that happens. But yeah, absolutely. Check out Crisp, absolutely amazing person, very sweet. Also a fantastic singer. Much better than I am. But yeah. But that happens. Okay. I already know I already know that what you guys are here for, so I don't want to delay it any further. I want, of course, first acknowledge the amazing people in the Discord who have been posting. Distant, of course, has been doing very well, but I want to just thank all of you for posting, talking with each other, sharing your pictures, sharing about your lives in the Discord. It is very kind of you, and I love being able to talk with you. So if you would like to join our Discord, please feel free to. Maze, if you can go ahead and do the exclamation Discord command so that we can go ahead and let people know about our Discord. It's a fun place, and I also post a lot of free games there. So if you guys don't want to search the internet every day for the free games, don't worry, I help you out with that. A bot also helps, but the bot doesn't catch everything, so I feel where the bot misses on free games, but I do recommend it, and yeah, just a lot of fun, amazing people. Okay, but I know what we're really here for. We're not here for this Discord chat. We're here for Chatguessr, and guess what? I indeed am ready to play some amazing Chatguessr with everyone. Feel free to join in with exclamation point CG. We'll do some diverse worlds, standard, no time limit, no move. Let's go ahead and get started. And CVS, good to see you. Oh, you're here for me. Oh, CVS, that's very kind of you. Good, kind of you, CVS, for you to say that. I'm sorry, CV. Either you worked at CVS or you're a state champion. It's one of those two. We don't know yet. You've never told us the real answer. Wow, this is a very, very old camera. Is this even Gen 2? This can't be Gen 3. It's gotta be Gen 1? Could this be a Gen 1 camera? No. I've never seen a Gen 1 camera in my life. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow, CV. That's very kind of you. I swore, CV, that you were already printing, but it's good to see you. This is a terrible camera. This must be a this is at least a Gen 2 camera, but it looks worse than Gen 2. It looks worse. It's not Gen 3. Is this a Gen 1? It's so bad. It's gotta be Gen 1. It's a Gen 1 camera. Oh wait, I have seen some Gen 1 camera footage in the US. Very rural US, but I think I have seen one. It was so blurry that like I couldn't even read the sign and I was like right next to it. So it must be a Gen 1 camera. Boy, oh boy, this is rough. And of course if there is a sign, you would not be able to read it. I think the sun is this clue, right? See here, the sun's to our north. So I think we're in the southern hemisphere. And then there's bollards here, but I can barely make out there's bollards. I think it's white and then some kind of stripe through it. It might be a red stripe, it might be a black stripe, maybe it's even a different color. And then some construction, kind of a dry looking area. Hard to make out. Boy, oh boy, this is crazy. Gen 1 camera. Haven't seen one of these in a long time in GeoGuessr. A long time. Oh, Flying Pigs, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. But I have no idea where this is. Welcome. Nano, it's been a while, and I'm doing well. Pardon me, guys, actually, really quick. Just clear my throat. But yeah, this is all crazy. You says all gens. I believe that, Maze. I believe that. Looks like lower Gen 2. I don't know, Kunal. It could be lower Gen 2. Could be Gen 1. It's tough. This is really rough. I think it doesn't have the circle here. Do you see how, like, well, it doesn't quite have the circle. So I don't think it's Gen 2. But yeah, sun is indeed north. Yeah, I want to see the car. Yeah, take a look at this car here. There is an antenna, I think. Do you see that? That looks antenna, but boy, is that pixelated. That is pixelated like beyond crazy. This camera is terrible. But you're missing in chat. Yeah, I am missing chat. I am missing chat things. Good to see you. And I hit the stuff you need. You're able to join Roblox. Okay, congratulations, Glitch. Congratulations that you might be able to join the Roblox development forums. That's wonderful. But yeah, and thank you very much for joining us, of course, all of you guys. You guys are all fantastic people. You never talked in the Discord yet, so you're like the last. You know what, Obama? Completely understandable. You should talk in the Discord, only if you want to, of course. I don't want to pressure. I want to pressure anyone up. Yeah, and Chris, thank you very much for lurking. It's very kind of you. Let's see, and okay, I think I caught it with chat. But if I missed anything, let me know. I do appreciate that. It's very dry. It could be Australia. It's either South Africa or Australia I'm leaning for, and I'm leaning more towards Australia. Maybe towards the very dry rural places of Australia. Maybe like over here towards like this, maybe farther from Queensland, maybe like here. Actually, maybe more south. Kind of dry. Yeah, I'm leaning towards around maybe New South Wales. I have no idea. But yeah, only New Zealand, US, and Australia have Gen 1. Well, it's not United States, I think, from where the sun is. So I think it's either New Zealand or Australia. And I think it's got to be Australia because of how dry it is. Because look how... This does not look like New Zealand at all. Yeah. Hey, Thrill, good to see you. How's it going, Thrill? The Thrill? Let's get a shout out for Thrill. Thrill is an amazing Minecraft player. Very high skills. Does a lot of cool Minecraft videos. Used to be on the same SMP together. Recommend checking out their channel. Also, a friend from Switzerland. For those of you that lives in Europe. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're an Australian expert and you thought this was in the Outback? You know what, Lemon? If you're an Australian expert and you think that's in the Outback, that's good enough for me. I have no idea. I'm glad you're doing well, Thrill. I'm glad you're doing well. And you know that rooftop? Oh. This rooftop? Oh boy. Let's go ahead and get a guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on, hopefully, to a better location, because this is like rural world, except like the camera is absolutely terrible. You don't want me to show your guess? You know, Tog, I might show your guess, but I'll do my best. Yeah. You're Australian and you're from Christmas. You know what? Thank you very much, Flying Pigs, for joining us. It's actually surprising because normally Chris streams at this time, right? Normally Chris is doing GeoGuessr by now for at least maybe an hour or 2 or 3. But I guess Chris started really early today, which was the reason why we were able to raid her. And so she's not playing currently, which is understandable. It's all about scheduling. But it definitely surprised me. But yeah. And you said it was Aussie and people are still guessing in like the United States. I mean, who knows? The sun, I think, is in the north, but I didn't show that to everyone, so I do apologize. But I do think the sun is to the north here. It is tricky. The US is definitely one of the locations with a Gen 1 camera. Gen 1 camera for me is easy to kind of pick out from like the others because it is so terrible. Like even without zooming in, it just looks bad, right? For a lot of the other cameras, you don't have to zoom in, it looks fine if you don't zoom. But this looks bad just from the get-go. But you know, they had to do it somehow. 2020, copyright 2020 Google. Jeez Louise, are they still using Gen 1 cameras in 2020? I have no idea. 5 seconds and I click this button, by the way. Good luck, everyone. Or maybe they just copyrighted the picture in 2020. I mean, who knows? You're having dinner? You know what, Fine Pigs? Thank you very much for joining us. Really do appreciate that. Have a good one. But yeah. What do you need? Wait, do you need more posts? Yeah, I don't know. A glitch. I guess you have to read more posts. That happens. And it's in Arizona. Marcos, you may be right. But I think that it is actually in Australia. We got a couple people in the United States. We got Fall and someone else who we don't want to mention because they requested it. CV and online friend chose South Africa, which isn't a bad guess, honestly. But I haven't seen a lot of Gen 1 South Africa, a lot of Gen 2. I thought it looked a little bit more like Australia, and it is in fact in Australia. We got Kunal, Lemon, Barack Obama over here in the Western Australia. The Northern Territory has Maze, Devious, and Thrill. Oh, by the way, Devious, hello, it's good to see you. And then we got Monterey Pat. Hey, Monterey, good to see you. You are in Queensland. I'm in South Wales, New South Wales. And the closest is Flying Pigs in South Australia. We are actually... Wow, we're actually by Port Gibbon Park. This almost looks like a town? Well, maybe it was like kind of being built at the time, right? And then they got some more buildings constructed since they took the picture. But I guess there's a city here or a town here. Okay, by Franklin Harbor. Fascinating. Oh, that was a tough one. Because of the camera. But a good You know what? Things are just gonna get better. We're just getting warmed up here. But yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, thank you very much for hosting online. I really do appreciate that. That's very nice of you, Demon. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much, Demon. Interesting. It's an interesting looking place here. The poles are particularly interesting. Let's see, where's the sun here? Let's first identify that. Sun look like it's to our south, I think. Does that look south to you? I think that's the sun to our south. Yeah. Yeah, sun's to our south. I think it's the northern hemisphere, perhaps. These poles are interesting. Triangular. Let's see. And cars are driving on the right. Cars drive on the right, I think. Cars drive on the right. Yeah, I think cars are driving on the right here. Cars drive on the right. Let's look at this car. Yeah, here we go. Here's the Google antenna. Here's the Google car antenna, very long, black antenna, and it's that's the back. So the car is clearly driving on the right side of the road. Sun's to our south. Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, Cinnamon, good to see you. How was your last stream, Cinnamon? How you doing? Let's get a shout out for Cinnamon. Cinnamon is a GeoGuessr player, and a Chatguessr player, I believe. And you like Milky Way candy. Random fact of the day by Cinnamon. Cinnamon and I honestly share a lot of the same viewers, even though we stream at like almost completely different times, which maybe actually that makes a lot of sense. But generally our viewers like the same thing. A lot of it is GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, so I do recommend checking out Cinnamon's channel. You'll like their content a lot. I don't know exactly where we're at, by the way, guys. This is very confusing to me. That may be a sign, but I can't quite read it. And yeah, Demon, I really do appreciate that. You're thinking this is the round? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. It is. They're driving on the right. They're driving on the right. Sun is to our south, so I think northern hemisphere. There aren't any signs that I can make out except for street signs. Oh, thank you very much for follow, Carter. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? There is that sign, so if you know like your road sign meta, you may be able to figure this out, but I don't know. Why did it look like there was a body and head? I have no idea, fall. If you get the next one, you'll follow. Carter, I appreciate you following even though I didn't quite get the next one because, quite frankly, I don't think I know. There's some interesting stars over here. Do you see that? There's stars coming out of this building. Do you see that? There's stars there. I'm not the only one seeing that. I'm not going crazy, right? Well, I may be going crazy, but at least I'm not seeing things. At least I'm not seeing things. Yeah. Carmeta, this is the one, to be honest? Okay, that might be good. See, there we go. Tag is telling us it's Carmeta. Okay, excellent. So we got some Carmeta. It's probably in Russian, Marcos. I mean, it could be. The decor, I think does matter a bit, but it's very interesting. Very interesting here. Gen 3 camera, I think. Tricky. The colors are fascinating. They're lights. We always have these on poles near the winter. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, let me just catch up with chat here really quick. Let's see what you guys see what here. Hello everyone. The house is 2 is British automatically. I don't know, Lemon. It's tough. But is that a school or something? Maybe across the street? It looks like a school. There's a playground. I think that might be a school. Yeah, I don't know. If there's any recommendations on can you read any of that? Because I can't read that sign. There's definitely some sort of warning labeled there, but I can't read it. I can't make out any letters, but it's possible that those aren't Latin letters, and that's why I can't make it out. Or it's possible that everything is so, tiny that I can't make it out. It's very difficult to read. This camera is not good enough to read anything on that sign, which would have helped. If we knew at least it was Asian characters or Latin characters or something, that would have helped out. But it is tricky. I don't think these are Asian looking houses per se. I don't know if it's a Western looking style either. I mean, I guess it's more Western. So I wouldn't guess Asia. I would guess maybe more towards the old world. So I would guess the old world. Let's at least narrow it down. I think Northern Hemisphere. I don't think it's Asian looking. So let's move that. I don't think it's quite, it looks a little more European, but I do think I would lean a little bit more towards Russia, Belarus, Ukraine, that sort of thing. Oh, Lady Lynn, thank you very much for the raid. Oh, how's it going, Lady Lynn? We really do appreciate you joining us. How's it going? Thank you. Let's get a shout out for Ronalyn. Let's go shout out for Ronalyn. How was your stream? Thank you very much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. What did you do? And how did it go? Guys, also welcome everyone to some GeoGuessr Chatguessr. We're playing some wonderful GeoGuessr games to just guess things. Thank you very much for the follow. It's Forever My Kai. Oh, that is a beautiful name. I like that one. It is a raid! Raid! Lady Lynn, very good to see you. Very good to see you. It's a Russian style. I think you're right, Marcos. I think I'll lean towards Russia. I'm probably going to aim... Let's see, let me look at the guesses here. Oh, look at this GeoGuessr meta here. Lemon is correct, right country, but 3,500 miles away. I think it is in Russia. I think it's in fact Russia. I would recommend guessing Russia. Maybe I'll get a little bit more into it because I don't think that the camera's not as good. Yeah, but it's good. You hung out, Lynn, as per usual. You know, hanging out is always fun. Always good to hang out, chat with your friends, and have some cool vibes. Cool vibes going, yeah. Shout out, yeah, only mods can do it. Yeah, Lemon, completely understandable. Thank you very much for the shout out. Guys, if you like chatting with someone who's very kind, very nice person with a good heart, check out Lady Lynn's channel, Rona Lynn's channel. She's an amazing person, and she really does make you feel, you know, like you're with a friend. That's just and honestly, in this day and age, feeling like with your friend, well, what more can you ask for, honestly? Right? The Lotta car you only have in the Soviet country. You know what, Marcos? That's a very good point. I'm guessing Russia. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. The black paint on the bottom of the signpost is very Russian as well. Ooh. Oh, I didn't notice that. See that there's a black paint here that Cinnamon pointed out? Thank you, Cinnamon. I would not have noticed that detail at all. There's a lot of small things that you kind of have to know that you don't quite get it. Pat, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that, Pat. Hey Matt, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, by the way. Glitch, if you wasted all that time, sorry, Glitch. That happens. It was, and I'm glad that you got one, Fall. Whatever that means, I'm glad you got it. Oh, you mean the country? You did get it. Congratulations. That's how that works sometimes. And sometimes getting the right country can be an achievement in and of itself, right? That's what I'm saying, right? Because sometimes it's just, I have no idea where we're at, but we just try to slowly figure it out together. And that's wonderful. That's wonderful, though. You saw the triangle things? Yeah, Lemon, understandable. You thought it was Japan? I did thought it kind of looked a little Asian, but then you saw things. Oh, thank you very much, Matt, for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Welcome, Matt. Welcome, Matt. It's very kind of you guys to join us for this GeoGuessr stream. I'm guessing Russia, 5 seconds, and I press this button. And then we move on to round 3. I think it's Russia. I don't know where in Russia. There aren't any signs, and I'm really just kind of going off of what everyone else is saying. But it is better than nothing. It is better than nothing. Maybe it's East Russia. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Telephone scroll scream Russia. You know what, CV? You might be right. I like the stars though. Those look really cute. I think that's a nice detail that I didn't know existed in this country, but I think that was really awesome. And you can send pics of these holiday lights in DC. They're cool. Okay, sure. Yeah, mate. Absolutely. Post it in Discord. Yeah. Okay, let's go. It is in fact indeed in Russia. Wait, or is it? Frack. It is still in Russia on the border of Ukraine. It was close. That's close. It's a town called Rovenki. And I guess these are the houses. This is the road that's coming off here. I don't know what this is. I guess it's not going to tell us if it's a school or anything. There is a gym down the street, but otherwise, not much that you know here. Right on the border with Ukraine. So what do we got here? We got Tag and Maze. You guys are really well. Myself and CV are a little bit off, but we did pretty well as well. Other people in the country are Cinnamon, Obama. Then we got Lemon and Fall. You also got the correct country. Congratulations. We got Devious in Sweden. Thrill, you chose the Netherlands. It's not a bad guess. It did kind of remind me of that kind of style of structure, but it didn't quite look right for me. And then Monterey, you chose Czech. Okay. And that's fine. That's fine. Also, I think the antenna kind of made me think more East Europe. The antenna on the car. And Kunal, you chose the United States. I'm sorry, Kunal. Nah, it wasn't quite the United States. One thing that I guess could be a hint sometimes, guys, when you're playing this game is if I don't think it's the United States, it's probably not the United States. I think, because I'm from the United States, so I'm decently good at recognizing my country. I'm not 100%, but I'm better at recognizing my own country than, say, most other countries. Some of the things in my country are pretty clearly obvious. Gen 2 camera, by the way, look at this circle on the ground. Gen 2 camera. Sun is to our north, I think, which I kind of expected, honestly. Sun's to our north, so we're in the southern hemisphere. Probably in the southern hemisphere. And then there isn't really much other details I can make out exactly. Yeah, the bending grass looks Australia. It could be Australia. It could be South Africa. Cars drive on the... who knows what here? Left, I think. I think that's the number. I think it's the cars drive on the left. Probably. Hard to tell. Not really much out to make out. Zoom on the trees, please? Absolutely. Here are the beautiful trees of this area. That's good stuff. Australian vibes, Marcos. Fair enough. And you have a funny feeling about this one? You know what, Areldor? Completely understandable. Welcome, by the way, to stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Berwin, good to see you. Oh, Areldor, thank you very much for follow. Really do appreciate that. And Berwin, how's it going, Berwin? Long time no see. Yeah, I think did I give everyone's guess, or did I not scroll out far enough? I think I showed everyone's guess. Yeah, okay. Good luck on your speed run of viewing topics. Good luck on that. Good luck on the speed run. The triangle telephone pole is the Soviet era. Okay, CV, excellent. Yeah, your brain hurts from thinking fall. You know that does happen. Just looking at it says it looks like every other place you've been. Fair, Berwin. It does happen. Used to live on Berwin Lane. Oh, that's wonderful. You guys are connected. CV and Berwin, you guys are like cousins. Cousins are good. Yeah, you only live once, guys. I see. Are these? No, this is just a fence post. I didn't think it's not quite a. I was trying to look for bollards, but no bollards. Very bad sign. Really can't zoom in much because the camera is just so poor. Gen 2 cameras. Man, we get so spoiled by Gen 4 cameras. Like when you get a Gen 4 camera, you can see like everything. And just imagine what Gen 5 is going to be like. Like Gen 5 is going to be like crazy. You're going to be like, I can zoom in and still find a clear picture kind of thing. Gen 5 is going to be absolutely fantastic. Like it'll be bizarre. But Gen 4 compared to like a Gen 2, boy, you can see the difference clearly. Gen 3 I think is the standard, the default. You see a lot more Gen 3 I think than any other type of camera so far. Although we've been seeing a lot of Gen 4 pop up lately. That's what I'm saying. Wait, is the Vatican City flag? You see, you started that trend like a year ago. I mean, you know, or maybe they're from Vatican City. You never know, Areldor. You never know. But hey, it's nice to be the trend starter. Am I right? I think that's good. Congratulations on your trend taking off. Is it an Australian fence? Yeah, it could be anything. I do know what an old U.S. style fence would look like. Old U.S. style, maybe around the Civil War era. But they probably don't make those anymore. It's a lot more intensive than like making a regular fence. But if I ever saw one of those, I'd be able to guess like, yeah, United States. Not that I'd ever be able to see that before. You live in a state with a city named after a president. Fair enough, Fall. Fair enough. That's cool. Guys, let's get our guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. If there's anything you want me to look at in particular, of course, feel free to ask. I'm happy to oblige. I might not be able to catch up with chat right away, so you'll have to be patient with me. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's gonna happen, right? A Gen 5 camera, you'll be able to see everything. You'll be able to zoom in and be like, wow, that's an insect. Because currently, as it stands, right, you can't zoom in and see an insect. The camera is just not good enough. Now, I don't like insects, but the fact that like at some point the camera's gonna get so good that you can like really see like some really tiny things, That's kind of exciting, don't you guys think? Because then you can like really kind of feel like you're in this area. I mean, you feel like in this area anyway, but it's almost like you have bad eyesight with a lower gen camera. You know, it's like everything's just a little bit blurry, right? With the Gen 5 though, or Gen 4 even, Gen 4, things feel like you're like very crisp and clear. You know. Gen 5 is gonna be amazing. It's gonna feel like you have like super eyesight or something. I have no idea. You think this is near your hometown, Lemon? Hey, fair enough. I have no idea. Yeah, no idea. It's not far since an Aussie went to your homeland. And honestly, Manhattan received an update, Aerodor, in August 2021, and not that much has improved. There are a load of glitches. Oh, I'm sorry, Aerodor. That's rough. It's better for them to have poor quality and no glitches than to have glitches and better quality, in my opinion. I agree. By J1010, you'll be able to see bacteria. That'd be interesting, Canal. Good for scientists, of course, right? Get the get some really good science going there. You can like find the bacteria, find the water bears in that region. 5 seconds and I press this button. Hey, CFC, how's it going? Welcome to stream, CFC. How you doing today? Australia is big. I'm thinking. You guys keep saying Australia. I'm still leaning towards South Africa, but the fact that there's a distance of maybe 2,500 kilometers, and I don't think South Africa is that big. I think it's gotta be Australia. I think you're right. Yeah, I guess I'll lean over here towards Melbourne area. Yeah. But I originally thought this was South Africa. But I think this chat meta here is leaning me towards a bigger country like Australia. 5 seconds and I press this button, unless I've said that already, in which case 5 seconds till I press this button. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing great. Nano, you're gonna go to sleep? Nano, I think it's good that you're getting some sleep. Thank you for joining us. Really do appreciate Nano. You're a wonderful, amazing person. Take care, Nano. Love you, Nano. Terrain map might help. Unfortunately, I don't have access to terrain map. You guys have access to terrain map, but this is all I get. This is all I get here, which is the advantage you have on me. Now, my advantage is you have to get all your guesses in before I do. But otherwise, so it's a give and take. Okay, we are indeed, in fact, in Australia. Ranacor, you guessed the United States, and Fall, you are in South Africa. I do apologize. It's not quite right. Although South Africa was what I was leaning towards, honestly, Fall. Then we got Lady Lynn, Lemon, Barack Obama, Berwin, and CFC Gamer to the west here. I'm also too far to the west right here by this side of New South Wales. New South Wales is the correct state, territory, province, whatever. And we got Kunal, Cinnamon, Devious, Areldor, sorry about that, Areldor, Monterey, Pat, and Tag. You guys are over here. Congrats. Then the people who are really close, which is a little bit north of Sydney, is CV, Maze, and Thrill, who are all definitely much closer to this area. We're in a sound called Vassie, on the Gresford Road. There's a Summer Hill Road, and then I guess there's a bunch of houses or farmhouses or something. Kind of a rural area. Bonnie View is a tourist location, perhaps. Fascinating. Some small lakes here too. Ponds, you may say. Off by a tiny bit. That just happens. You can literally put oh, hold on guys, sorry. Don't guess. We got a little bit of a glitch here. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. We're skipping around, unfortunately, because there was a glitch and we couldn't guess where we're at. This looks very much just like where we were at before, doesn't it? Like the triangular poles. Huh. We can't be in Russia anymore, can we? Nah, that'd be too crazy. That'd be too simple. Cars drive on the right here. There is an antenna on this car. You want to see which car? You want to see this car? The Toyota Harrier? Okay. Let me know, of course, if there's anything you guys want me to look at, of course. Feel free to. But yeah. It happens. I don't know. This is an interesting car. Toyota Harrier. Okay. These poles are fascinating. There's some writing here, I think. I think it says Well, I have no idea what it says. It's too hard to read, but it's very long. Looks like Latin characters-ish, but it's vague. It's vague. It could be Russian. Could be Russian. Or Cyrillic? How do I say that? How do I say that? Cyrillic? Cyrillic? I know I knew how to say it before, but I couldn't remember. Oh boy. You think it's another Soviet country? I do think it might be East Europe Soviet country. Cyrillic, thank you very much, CV. Really do appreciate that. Always good to get the correction so I say things correctly. Because as someone that doesn't know a lot, I say things wrong. All the time. All the time. That does happen. Confusion? Exactly. That's me, confusion. I don't know. I don't know exactly. There's a truck here. There's a truck here. I don't know if that helps anyone. There's some weird, interesting symbols on this truck. Do you see that? It's hard to make out, but they're not Latin. Almost looks like Asian characters, almost. But I don't know. I don't know. That's tough. It's tough. Looks like countryside to you, Berwin. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nice, CFC, you got it. You guys got the right country. Jeez Louise, but everyone's far away. It's a huge country. Huge country. Monterey's the right country, but 5,400 miles. That is kilometers. That is huge country. I'm leaning towards Russia. If it's a huge country, I don't think this is the United States, by the way. The United States, I guess it could, but I don't think so. This is not English. Oh, here's some lettering that I can kind of make out. Do you see that? It's cut off, but there definitely says an OTKP or something, ME something. Do you see that? So at least there's some lettering right there. But yeah. You need to take care of something. You might be able to watch Shadow Time. Thank you very much, Maze, for lurking a bit. Do what you need to do, Maze. Understandable. But yes, it's tough. It's not interesting. It's a symbols for a language. I think it's Cyrillic. Yeah, Russia. And I'm leaning because of this truck here, because I think this is some sort of Asian language at the top right here. I think we might be closer towards like China or something. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe this part of Russia, honestly. Especially since many people are so far away. I'm wondering if we're kind of by China, because maybe this is a truck from China, right? There is some trade between Russia and China, I'm sure, right? And this is just some kind of delivery that's going on here. So I'm leaning towards, I don't know, maybe here or maybe this part of China. I think right here. There's probably more traffic between this part of China and Russia, I'm thinking. But in Russia. But by the border. That is my where I'm leaning towards. With Russia games, identifying the country is only like the first step, right? Then trying to figure out where in the country you are is the second and much harder step by far. Because you don't really know. There isn't too many clues. I mean, the terrain is an example. Maybe you can figure out from the houses, but it's tough. Hey, Salty, good to see you. How are you doing, Sir Salty? Hello. Thank you very much for joining us. And you threw Areldor? No worries. Completely understandable. Welcome back, Glitch. Welcome back. It's exclamation point CG. Thank you very much, Digital Squid, for the reminder. Also, thank you very much for joining us. Really do appreciate that, Squid. And you're gonna stay on lurk. Obama, completely understandable. Staying on lurk is understand. You have to leave after like 2 more rounds because you're procrastinating all day and you gotta finish your work. Do finish your work, Obama. I appreciate the lurk, but you gotta get your work done. Yeah. How far down the road can we see? Is there anything military related? Yeah, let's take a look here. I don't see any military related things on this side. No military related, although this looks more industrial. There may be like a train crossing here. Yeah, just a bunch of, oh, there's a police car. Not quite military related, but there is a police car. So if you recognize police cars, there's a police car right there. Fascinating. Otherwise, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah. You think it's a Tula area tag? I mean, you could be right, could be wrong. Get your guesses in, guys, in the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the results. I do apologize about that glitch in the previous round. That means that some people are only going to have 4 maps. Actually, most people will have 4 maps. I'll have 5 because I had to guess. But unfortunate when glitches happen. Yeah. You place your guess? Absolutely understandable. This might be the Vladivostok area. You know? Who knows? It looks like a non-English car. It looks like it's not an English car. Car meta, anyone? I've never, I mean, I guess I've seen a Russian police car in movies, right? You know, see movies where they're like in Moscow or something, but like, usually in those situations, like, it's like some kind of police chase, you know, or something, and like there's a lot of crashes, and you're focused more on the fact that like these guys are like running away in the car and doing some crazy car stunts than like actually what the car looks like. I wouldn't be able to identify most places by a police car. Maybe my home country, but maybe not many other places. Map suggestion misleading. Looks like a Russian car. Understandable. Hey, Freeze, good to see you. Good to see you, Freeze. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 5 seconds, and then we'll move on. But yeah, I don't think it's from the United States. Glad you guys got the country right, though. That happens. Map suggestion: a misleading world. Interesting. That might be interesting. CBC. Would people be interested in a misleading world? Or would you guys rather do diverse world? Yeah. Okay, 5 seconds. I press this button. 5 seconds. Did I already say that? I think I already said that. I'm pressing this button. Freeze, get your guess in. I think it's Russia. Good luck. And once you click that button, Freeze, I am going to go ahead and yep, there we go. We're moving in. Particular police car. Maybe you'll like find out what country it's from. I got a badge. I got a mapper. I don't know what even these badges mean. Wow, it is indeed in Russia. Frack, it is so close to the border of China. Wow. Zabalkalsk, I guess, is how I would say that. Definitely some sort of industrial area. Was there a train track, or was I just seeing things? Might have just been seeing things. No train tracks. Industrial area. There's a car's place, but right here, this is China. This is Russia, and this is China. It is very much on the border of China. I thought that truck looked like it wasn't had some foreign characters on it, some Chinese characters. Guess this is where they do a lot of trade here. There's the road comes right through. Probably a couple places along the border, but I guess this one is pretty close to this part of China. Otherwise, you'd have to kind of go through Mongolia or maybe up through here. Actually, I don't think that, yeah, there's no road going this part of the border with Russia and China, I guess. It's so mountainy, I guess. So yeah, over here. So if you ever see something like that, look in this border area, because it's not going to be this tiny thing. What do we got here? You guys, China, fall, no worries, no worries. We're going out, we're going inside. We got people in Mongolia, Berwyn, and Salty, so Salty. And then a lot of us are in Russia. Ereldor, CFC, Devious, myself, Freeze, Thrill. You're all kind of in the right area. Then we got people going over west, Maze, Digital Squid, CV, Kunal. We got Barack Obama, Monterey Pat, Cinnamon. You're in Russia, right? Yeah, you're in Russia. You're just on the border with Ukraine, which is not bad. We thought we were in a border. And in Tag, you are here in Bulgaria. But the person who got the closest was Berwyn, even though you're in the wrong country. You're in Mongolia. That's pretty cool. I think that's always funny when the person that gets the closest is also not the person in the right country. That's pretty funny. Okay, so let's go ahead and announce the scores here. First place, I got a lot of help from you guys, so I'll go first place goes to Maze. Congratulations, Maze, with 12,300 points. Also, I also got that extra map, so I don't think that counts. I don't want to get that extra points. First place, and the second place is Thrill. You're very close behind. Wow, like 150 points behind, 155 points. Second place, Thrill, nice work. Third place goes to Devious Fusion, 11,300 points. And fourth place, the honorable mention goes to Monterey Pat with 9,000 points. Almost exactly. Nice, Monterey Pat. Sorry about some of you guys didn't get that fifth map in. There's just that glitch. Apparently it was Kenya, but none of us were able to see that map, so that does happen. Okay, let's just catch up with chat really quick and see if you guys wanted to do frack, I already forgot the name of it. A misleading world, if you guys want to do a misleading world. But yeah, you Ultimate Sadness, that's why it was a Chinese truck. Yeah, that was Mongolia. Industrial warehouses, yeah. You thought it was Mongolia? That makes sense. Who made your bot? My bot glitch is made by me. I basically registered an account and then set it up to work with GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. If you Google Chatguessr, you can see they have integrations with this game with the bot. So they tell you how to set everything up. It's pretty smart. But yeah. Congratulations on not being last, Freeze. You want to do Misleading World? Okay, sounds like we're going to do Misleading World. Okay. And yeah, Mage, you got less points than me. Couldn't be me, couldn't be me. You can try and you guess them. Obviously, since you would wrong. Misleading World is going to be very interesting. Okay. Now let's see if I can spell misleading. This is going to be fun. Guys, don't judge a misleading world. There's really only a couple of hearts here. 91 locations. Okay, sure. Misleading world. Why not? This is by Jonathan. It was updated in September 7th, 2021, so fairly recently. There are 91 locations, so if you do this enough times, you're going to see enough, but for our purposes, 91 locations is perfectly fine. Yeah, look, guys. I used to be a journalist, so for a lot of words I can spell correctly, but sometimes when people are watching you and you're under pressure, you're like, oh, I can't do this. Okay, what got here? Okay, so we're starting off here. It says Banff Tire Services County Garage. There's Mortgage Advice Company. There's the Linoche Antiques Collectibles. Let me just scroll around here, actually, so we guys, just so we can see everything. Scroll around. I don't know if this is actually that misleading here, because I've never seen any of this stuff whatsoever. Doesn't remind anything. Wait, go back to logo. You need to look it up. Oh, hold on. Glitch. You're not allowed to Google things. You're not allowed to Google things in this game. Glitch. Googling is considered to be cheating when you play this game. So you can't look things up. You just have to use your best memory. That's why it works. Not everyone knows the rules. I should probably make a GeoGuessr rules thing at some point. I guess I automatically kind of assumed that everyone who would join me for these games would know the rules already because the community is so small. But I think that a lot of people are finding this game because the streamer plays other games. So they join the streamer for other games, and then they join people like me to play GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, and they don't know necessarily the rules, and that's understandable. But yeah, by the way, guys, in case you didn't know, apologies, my fault if I didn't explain it. You're not allowed to Google things in this game. You're just using your best guess, your best memory. So there's that. Yeah. My apologies for not explaining that correctly. You think there's a Banff near a certain Calgary? Interesting freeze. Yeah, Googling is sin over here. yeah. And part of it is like we're going to learn a lot. We're going to learn a lot with each other. Like a lot of people, like this is not the most hardcore stream of GeoGuessr. Actually, who would you guys think is the most hardcore GeoGuessr player in terms of like running their stream and making sure that there's no guesses going on, runs it very efficiently? Who would you say is the most hardcore GeoGuessr streamer, Chatguessr streamer? That'd be interesting. I'm definitely not that. I'm definitely in the opposite category. I'm definitely more of a, we're here kind of playing together, we're having fun, we're chatting, and just enjoying our time together, kind of thing. Obviously, I don't even keep the timer going. We're at the speed is very slow. And then we randomly say like, oh, I think this is here. Oh, is that a church? That might be a church. Maybe Aussie Golfer, Natman, those are pretty good. I was thinking maybe Batman, perhaps Batman. It's hard to tell. They're all very good at this game here. Who knows? Really solid. I prefer more of the Chris Swiss model because I learned from her, and so I base a lot of how I stream this game on what Chris does. Obviously, I've changed things a little bit since since I've learned everything from Chris. But I think that I follow a lot of what she does. She says more than any other kind of streamer. Although it's possible that just by coincidence I talk like other people. Yeah, lots of love to Crisp. Absolutely. There's a Tesco here. I don't think this is a United States. Could we be in the United Kingdom? I think cars drive on the left here. No, they drive on the right? Frack. There's a Tesco. Jeez Louise. It's not the United States. Frack, where in the world are we? I'm thinking United Kingdom because of these yellow license plates, but I wonder if we're not there. Architecture. Yeah. Oh no, Areldor. You can, if you want to 5K it and you think you know where we're at, please go ahead. If you didn't Google it, that's perfectly fine. There are people that are very, very good at this game. Look like Kunal figured it out, right? Kunal figured it out just from like all of this area, which I think if you could probably figure it out if you figured out like the city you're in, which is reasonable. So please go ahead and 5K it for 5K it if you think you know where it is. That is perfectly fine. A lot of you guys are GeoGuessr geniuses. I've specifically write notes if you're a GeoGuessr genius, because you guys are very smart. And sometimes that's the only thing I know about you guys, which means that you guys need to tell me something about yourself that is interesting. For example, what is your most memorable experience in your life? See, how about that? See, there we go. This one wasn't misleading at all. I don't think it's misleading. I think it is tricky, but I don't think it's misleading. And I don't quite know what country we're in. Yeah. If you know where the city is, you can see the place when you zoom in. Fair enough, Digital Squid. I think that's probably correct. I'm leaning towards United Kingdom, but I don't know where in the United Kingdom it is. So yeah, I'm leaning towards United Kingdom. But good luck on figuring out where you guys think it is. I don't know why United Kingdom. I think it's the yellow license plates in particular. I think this might be a European Union license plate, possibly because I don't see any blue on it though. Maybe there's some blue on the sides. So maybe we're in Northern Ireland, but still UK. Hard to tell. Hard to say. Maybe we're in Ireland. I'm gonna guess Northern Ireland. Yeah. Thank you, Obama, for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Good luck on your work. Yeah, they're scrolling hard maze. No worry, Waze. I have to catch up with chat anyway. Yeah, CV. Yeah, that's an interesting thing here. Let me just catch up with chat. I do apologize. But you found Banff. Nice work, CFC. Let's see, got here. Let's see. You know the specific address it is. You know that happens. You found a city named Perth. Then you found saw Banff on the map. Fair enough. And yeah, I don't think you guys are Googling things. Hey, Stuart, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you for joining us, Stuart. Thank you for joining us. And you got to go, Freeze? No worries. Thank you for joining us briefly, Freeze. Appreciate that. But I do think it's UK. I think it is. Yeah, I think a lot of good GeoGuessr players play things very straightforward, very seriously. And I think that's wonderful, honestly, because I think it's good to have different kinds of streamers that approach content different ways, and so that everyone has the options of getting whatever content they prefer, right? Just like different television shows, right? You don't want the same boring television show we're playing over and over again. You want some diversity, right? Some people will want to watch Squid Game, and some people will want to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, and some people will want to watch both, right? You want to create a lot of different shows so that people can watch what they want to watch. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Glitch, if you find something, Glitch, don't post like the address in the chat. Just put your guess in, but don't post the address in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You just put your guess in. That's what you're saying, Glitch. That's what we're saying. So don't do it that way. Yeah. Zoom in on the truck, CV? Jeez, Aaliyah, CV. I'm so sorry. You asked me to zoom in on the truck, and I haven't done that. I know you probably got your guess in. I do apologize. Zoom in car plates. Oh my gosh, Thrill. You see, I'm so slow. I apologize, guys. I'll zoom in on the truck. I'll zoom in on the car plates. Wow, Maze, 0 meters. You really just were aiming for that, weren't you? Jeez Louise. There's not much you can see on the truck. And then, of course, the car plates are this, but I know you already guessed Thrill. But you guys are really good. Yeah. Glitch, what you have to do is you just use Chatguessr. So you just use Chatguessr. So Glitch, instead of like posting where you think it is in the chat, you just go to that link. See that link that I put for that Chatguessr link? You click that link, Glitch, okay? And you click on the map where you think we are at, right? Without Googling. You click on that map where you think we're at. That will copy the coordinates to your clipboard, and then you just paste that into the Twitch chat. You paste the coordinates into the Twitch chat, and then your guess will appear up on the screen here. And that way you're able to, be able to participate with everyone, just like all these fine, amazing people who are very kind to join me today. But yeah, you got 0 Maze. Yes, I said that, Maze. You got 0. You just noticed. Thank you for the alert, Berwin. Really do appreciate it. You're watching some Endgame. Excellent. Understandable. Endgame is very good. But yeah, what television shows do you like to watch, guys? Have you been watching anything recently that you find pretty interesting, or any shows that you like are comfort shows? Every now and again, I like to watch Star Trek. I like to watch Office clips, even though I don't even really watch The Office before. I just like watching the clips because they're funny or interesting. But I never really watched more. I don't think I've ever watched a full episode of the show. But the clips are really funny. Maybe I should watch the show. I don't know. It's tough because it sometimes reminds me of my experiences on The Office, and I'm like, oh, that was terrible. working in an office, but watching the clips, just these funny moments, I think is pretty fascinating. But yeah, good to see you, by the way, Stuart. How are you going, by the way? And it's a tiny town, understandable. Guys, 5 seconds, I press this button, get your guess in if you want to get it in, and there he goes. And yeah, why can't you find UK? I'm sorry, Glitch. And then the UK, by the way, Glitch is up here. See Europe? There's Europe. United Kingdom is over here north of France. Good luck on that one. Endgame is the best movie ever. It is a pretty good movie. And you threw out the TV 10 years ago, Quantum. Fair enough. Do you watch things online though, Quantum? Like anything, you don't have to watch a television show. You can watch a Netflix show or an Amazon show. By the way, good of you to join us, Quantum. Sorry, Glitch, you'll have to join us in the next round. We're moving on. Okay. You like Ghostbusters? Hey, Ghostbusters is excellent fall. Ghostbusters, the original? That is a movie, of course. And did you like the sequels? Both the original sequels, way back when, and of course the new sequels. Okay. I'm afraid that it wasn't Canada Freeze. Do apologize. And it wasn't Australia Lemon. It was in fact the United Kingdom. Let's see here. Ranacor, Quantum, Monterey, Pat, Berwin, you are a little bit too far south in this the United Kingdom. So oh my, although I'm on a different island as well. I think that makes me even more correct. Northern Ireland. But it's Stuart, Tag, Obama, and Cinnamon. You're closer. You're at least, I think, in Scotland. Maybe this is Scotland too, Berwin. I can't tell. I don't know where Scotland ends and England begins, honestly. That probably is insulting to someone, but I'll just blame it on my Americanness. And then some of you guys got really close. Like you're just sitting on top of each other. There's Banff. There's Banff, Scotland, which is still in the United Kingdom. We got CV, Kunal, who are very close. Nice work here. And then if we scroll in right here, there's Banff Tire Services. There's the Antiques. There's a building material store. We got CFC, DVS. Nice work. Areldor, Maze, Digital Squid, and Thrill. You guys all found it. Maze got 0 meters. On Old Marketplace Road. Nice job. There's the Tesco. Tesco, I think, is very common in the United Kingdom, so I'm not surprised. That's partially made me think of the United Kingdom, because I hear hearing about this Tesco. I don't think there's any Tescos in the United States. At least none in my area. I've never been to a Tesco. I've never even heard of a Tesco in the United States. So, that just happens. Hey, maybe we're in Jerusalem. Look at that. Hotel and Restaurant Devor, Jerusalem. 80 meters. www.devoric-jerusalem.si. Apartments and Vinotech. Shvetvin. Kilometers. They use kilometers here. Hey, guys, maybe I think we're in Israel. Do you think we might be in some Jerusalem? Sun is to our, I think the sun's to our south. Sun looks like it's to our south. Maybe we're in Jerusalem. Look at that. Looks like more like a church, but I don't know what synagogues look like, honestly. I don't think I've ever been to many synagogues. Maybe like one for a bar mitzvah once. Fell asleep. They're speaking Hebrew, and I didn't understand it, so I just fell asleep. Which was really bad because they stood up to sing some songs, and I fell asleep while they went to sing. Probably shouldn't have gone to the service if they were going to speak a different language, but I didn't know. I've never been to a bar mitzvah before. My friend invited me also to the synagogue service, so I went. Yeah, that was pretty funny, honestly. Probably should not have gone to the service. It did not speak Hebrew, but it was interesting. Falling asleep in service probably was also pretty bad, but at least I was like 13 years old, so kind of forgivable. I think it's you can speak a bit of Hebrew because of Lilith. Okay, Maze, that's understood. The domain, yeah, guys, I think it's not actually Jerusalem. I think Jerusalem must be. This is a misleading world, right? I think this must be the most misleading part, right? Because it's so obvious as opposed to like anything else around here. So I think it's probably not Jerusalem. I think the key here is the URL. It's a .si. I don't know what .si is though, but I think that's the country, right? You know how like different countries have different URLs, like Canada is .ca, United Kingdom is .uk. I think .si must be the country that we're here for. And then of course there's this language here, which you might be able to read, apartments and Vinotech. That doesn't, to me that doesn't mean anything. but it must mean something else. I think those are the clues. That's kind of the difference here when I'm streaming here. Is like I don't necessarily tell you what country I think it is, but I point out what I think the clues are, and then as we get closer to when I click the guessing, I'll explain a bit more about what I'm thinking. So if you want to wait and hear more about what I'm saying about, you know, the map, feel free to wait. You know, I'm perfectly fine. We play this pretty casually, honestly. But the other problem, of course, is if you wait to hear my thoughts could also be incorrect. I'm not a GeoGuessr genius like a lot of these people here. Like, you know, like Quantum, like Tag, like Cinnamon, who are very, very smart GeoGuessr players. I'm just someone that streams this game. And I learned with you guys, which I think is absolutely really fun. By the way, Crochet, thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing, Crochet? How you doing, Crochet? Welcome, Crochet. Do you like crocheting? I just curious. Have you any crocheting projects currently in the works? But yeah, TV, there's no I next to the S. Okay, there it goes. I'm glad you found a CV. That's wonderful. You can't spell rip maze rip. The country has no I in the name, even though it contains the name SI. That's a good hint, except for the fact that I don't even know what that means. I think in Europe possibly, but because of the Latin characters, but I'm not entirely sure. You don't watch any of it? Besides CQ is enough to do IRL. Oh, TV's opium for the masses. Oh, okay. I have heard that before, though. It's an interesting and true. I think the TV. I don't believe the TV rots your brain, but I think some TV programs are just kind of bleh, and they're just there to distract you. They're not really like there to entertain you or provide interesting, thought-provoking content. I think some really interesting shows really make you think. Your brain may not be working as much possibly than say if you're like reading a book, where you have to kind of imagine the story. But stories like say Squid Game, for example, has some really thought-provoking, Black Mirror, really some thought-provoking things going on that make you think and be like, oh wow, that's kind of crazy, kind of thing. But not all shows are like that. I think Married with Children, it's an old show. It's about like some hillbillies. I think they were married or something. Not really a thought-provoking show. Kind of more entertainment than anything. You probably were better off watching other stuff. My parents never would let me watch it. They think it was a good show, though I did manage to catch some of it. I don't know why I caught some of it. And it really wasn't that interesting. I mean, there's this whole bit, I guess, about this guy trying to open up a soda bottle and the guy being charged for it, but it was pretty dumb. It was pretty dumb. Like it's a pretty like basic humor. Really wasn't worth it. But yeah, it's good to see. Yeah. You guys are all fantastic people, by the way. Yeah. Marcos, it's France. You think it's France? I think France has a .fr in their URL, so I don't think it's France. But yeah. And you used to crochet. You used to. Completely understandable. Fair enough. Fair enough. Always good to have, things in our past that help us define who we are. Jeez Louise, why can I not move this up? Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. If there's anything you guys want me to look at specifically, let me know. Yeah, and hi, Monkey. Good to see you. Good to see you, Monkey. But yeah. Don't get married to children. Oh dear, oh dear. And yeah, that's understandable. And there's no I next to the S. Fair enough. Yeah, don't use Google, of course, but I don't think anyone's really using Google. I think a lot of people figured it out. Honestly. Pardon me really quick, by the way. Sorry, just clearing my throat. Do apologize. Yeah, the country I don't think is very big. I mean, Cinnamon got the right country, and it's 220 kilometers away. SI, let's get our guesses in. I think it starts with an S. I don't know. This language is interesting. I don't know what this is. Apartments, Vinotek, Svet. It does kind of sound French. I don't think it's France. I could guess Switzerland. That would be pretty funny. How well did Thrill do? Thrill's not on here, so it's probably not Switzerland or Thrill left. Thrill is from Switzerland. So I'm using a little bit of chat meta here. If Thrill is not here, if either Thrill left or Thrill's not getting it, it's not Switzerland. Slovakia, maybe? Spain? No, I think Spain is ES or something, because it's España. España. And you know, because the English names for country aren't necessarily the, you know, how the countries actually sounds like, right? I don't think Germany is how they actually say the name of their country. Some countries obviously are English speaking. United Kingdom is obviously English. Either Slovenia, Slovakia, or Switzerland is what I'm leaning towards. Maybe Serbia. I'm definitely thinking European country. No, probably not that far east. Slovakia, maybe Slovenia. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Slovenia. I'll go for Slovenia. I don't really know exactly, but I'll go for Slovenia. That happens. Germany is Deutschland. Yeah, you're right. Deutschland. I think I remember hearing that. Right? Kind of interesting that we call it Germany in the United States, but it's actually Deutschland. It's strange. Why would we call this Germany? Where does Germany come from when it's actually Deutschland? I don't know. I'm sure somebody could explain it to me. I bet I could watch a YouTube video, but yeah. If you know your web address and you get this country, I agree, CV. Unfortunately, I don't know my web addresses, but that goes. Guys, get your guesses in. 10 seconds, and I press this button. Good luck. Well, you don't say Switzerland. You say it's in Swiss German. Ooh. Thrill's here. See, if it's not, see, Thrill got the guess in, and Thrill's incorrect, so must not be Switzerland. Haha. See, look, me using my brain here. Because if it were Switzerland, Thrill would be like, oh yeah, this is my country. Thrill knows Switzerland like the back of his hand. He could speed run Switzerland. I don't even know what that would mean, but Thrill could speed run Switzerland. That's what I'm saying. So I'm using my brain here, not Switzerland. Switzerland is Schweiz. Schweiz? Schweiz? I have no idea. I'm pressing this button, by the way. You know what? And Maze, you get in here? Let me see. Yeah, Maze, you're gone here. Okay, sweet. I'm pressing this button. Let's see where we're at. Okay. I think we are, in fact, in Slovenia. Yes. Okay. Where's everybody else at? Okay, so, Stuart, I'm so sorry. It was not, in fact, Israel. That was a trick. Dano. Oh, welcome, Dano. How are you doing, Dano? Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I didn't catch you. Hello. That is not Italy, unfortunately. We got a couple people in Slovakia. I guess Monterey Padre in Slovakia, and you chose Hungary, Thrill. Understandable. And then we got Ranicor. Oh, you're also in Italy, just a different part. But we are indeed in Slovenia. We got Cinnamon, Crochet, Quantum, CFC, and myself over here to the west. People who are a little bit closer to the east are Devious, Tag, and Digital. Kunal, you're over here as well. And then there's a couple people that found, oh, look, there's Jerusalem. There's Jerusalem, Slovenia. Look at that. It literally says Jerusalem. Right there, Jerusalem. There is Jerusalem Road, Maze, and then there's Jerusalem CV. You found the actual location. Is there a mosque around here? There's the church. There's the church we saw. There's the word Jerusalem. Interesting. It's a city named Jerusalem, named after Jerusalem. I'm sure. That's my guess, right? Sometimes you name cities after famous cities, right? How many cities are named after British things in the United States, right? New York is named after York. Georgia is named after, not Georgia the country, but King George, right? And then frack, I mean, we even have like, what are some weird things? We have Philadelphia, which I think was in the Middle East or something. Yeah, or maybe Greek, City of Love. Yeah, stuff like that. A lot of random names here. Frackamillion Springfield is the United States. Nice work, guys, by the way. You Jerusalem. It's Greek. Yeah, I think you're right, CV. I think you're right. Okay, interesting. Where are we? Okay. Sun is tricky. This is me looking directly west, by the way. That's the sun. Looks like it's more south than north, but I don't know if I'd make a guess on that. It's sort of in the middle there. Scroll around a little bit more. Okay. Cars drive on the right. Cars drive on the right here. Yeah, cars drive on the right. Hey, there's Magic Pack. All your favorite games. Montana. No, Motaha. It looks like Montana. Motaha. Is this supposed to be tricky? Because I don't see anything. What does this say here? Motaha. Something. Maybe they think that you would like just guess quickly and think Montana or something. I don't know. not really that misleading because I really don't know where you would think it's misleading to. License plate, there's some blue in here. I think it might be European Union? Europe, perhaps? Car drive on the right. Maybe back in Europe. Is there anything? Yeah, Hannah Montana, right? If you guys love the Disney Channel, check out Hannah Montana. Also, Lizzie McGuire. Don't forget to watch Kim Possible. And yeah. Thank you for watching The Mouse. Wait, over here. There's my mouse ears, my Mickey ears. The H is pronounced as an N, so yeah, Montana. Oh, well, okay, we're in Montana. There we go. I know where Montana is. I should have known this was my home country. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong, Montana, United States. Take me home, country road. Hotel Montana, it actually says it right here. You're a Shigo? Yeah, Maze, I can see you definitely being a Shigo. Yeah. Let me just catch up with chat, by the way. I do cat watch up. What's variety? You are streaming that tomorrow, but what's that? Glitch, I'm streaming. Normally, I choose what to stream, but really lately it's just been Minecraft Hypixel. So if you want to join me for some Minecraft Hypixel on Thursday, feel free to. That's just generally what we've been doing lately. I was trying to decide if I was going to do like other stuff like on that time slot as well, maybe some Overwatch. Other games, but it's generally been Minecraft Hypixel, so I'm probably switching from variety to Minecraft Hypixel at this point. Yeah. You zoomed on Merkska Sobota, then you saw the location name. Hey, they see that's work. And hamburger is better than hamburger. Wow, glitch. I don't know if I could. As an American, I find that quite offensive. Quite offensive. As a hamburgers, you know, are truly an American food. Truly American food. I know it has the word Hamburg in it, like German, but you know what? They're American foods at this point, right? Just like and you know what? We're stealing pizza from the Italians. If you live in Italy, I'm sorry, but we're stealing pizza from you. I mean, that's just the case. That's the case. That's what America does. We steal everything from everyone else in the world. Right? We have Mexican restaurants, we have Italian restaurants, Greek restaurants, German restaurants, Korean restaurants. Like, you know, like we're a whole mixing pot. We're a whole mixing pot assortment all over the place kind of thing. Just all over. That's what we do in America. That's what we do. Diverse world, that's what the United States is. We have a very diverse world. And I think I like it that way, honestly. It's always interesting to meet people. They're from all over the place. All over the place. Catching up with chat, by the way. Let me just close back and then can we pan? Absolutely, CFC. Let me pan. Taco restaurants. I am pan already. America's totally unoriginal. You might be right, Kunal. You might be right. But we're American unoriginal. Gotta love the United States. Gotta love the United States. Who searches hamburgers with Germany, right, Crochet? Exactly. It's all about U.S. hamburgers. Just going around, quiet American man. You are an American. We are all American. H means M in Russian. That happens. Just gotta pan around. Let me just go ahead and just kind of catch up. Most languages you know have totally different names for Germany. It's weird. That is interesting, Maze. There must be a reason for that. It's possible maybe because Germany wasn't really united until, until Prussia really came along. Otherwise, it was like the Holy Roman Empire, and even then, it was not really an empire. It was just a loose confederation of German states, right? All over the place. So it's possible that no one really had like a good name for the region until it was united under Prussia and became Germany. But before then, obviously, it could have been, anything. It was just really a region. That's my guess, but obviously I'm not a historian or language expert, so I'm just guessing. I think this is Cyrillic, by the way. This is Cyrillic. Just wait until you find out what Hungary is called in Hungarian. What is Hungary called in Hungarian, Tag? I'm curious about that. Okay. and Switzerland. This is what Sterl's telling me how to pronounce it. It's Schweiz. Jeez Louise. Sounds like I'm buzzing at that point. My head kind of buzzes a little when I go with the zzz, schweiz. Yeah. Here, take a really risky guess, CV. Completely understandable. You know, it didn't pay off. That happens. Schweiss rhymes with price. Okay, Schweiss. 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 That helps me out when telling me what the rhymes with. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 4. Round 4. I don't think this is quite misleading unless you actually thought it was Montana, United States, in which case I do apologize. It is not the United States. This is, I think, Cyrillic. So, I think it's like a smaller country, actually. Maybe not Montana, although maybe you guys are figuring out where it is. The Google part probably has an antenna on it. Yeah, it does have an antenna on it, see? Not that we looked at it, but I thought it was East European country. East European country, I think, Cyrillic, maybe like a Ukraine, maybe any... No marks in the sky, okay. Okay. This is an interesting kind of statue thing, but like, I don't think you would recognize it. It's just kind of a little art piece. Looks nice place though, looks nice. Seems decent, wouldn't be funny. Hungary is, oh my gosh. Hungary is Magyar Rohrszag. Magyar Schweiz. Interesting. Thank you, CV. Magyar Rohrszag. That's Hungary? Jeez Louise. Not like the English way of saying it, because I don't think I'd be able to say Magyar Rohrszag. America's original because stealing is original for us. True. I'm gonna guess Ukraine. I don't know where, but I'm gonna guess Ukraine. Good luck, guys. Get your guesses in. 5 seconds, and then I press this button. Yeah. I have no idea where we're at. But the magic's here in Montana. All your favorite games, magic bets. You guys ever try gambling? Do you ever do gambling? If so, what kind of games do you like to play? I prefer craps, the game where you roll dice. I like that. I think the rolling dice part is really cool. What I really like about craps in particular, and maybe this is just my personality, is that in craps, you're not betting against each other. You're betting against the house, but there's only one person rolling the dice. So generally you're cheering on the person that's rolling the dice. You want them to roll well, right? And everyone's happy when the dice goes well. You can bet against the roller, but most people don't do it. They call that playing the dark side. Most people are on the same side as the roller, so there's this kind of camaraderie together. There's not like, you can't make a bet or make a decision that will sabotage the roller, right? If you play your hand round in blackjack, the person who goes after you might say like, oh, you messed me up or everything. It's not true because it's all random, but they'll say that and you feel bad. But in craps, you can't mess them up unless you like, I don't know, accidentally hit the dice by having your hand in, which you shouldn't do, by the way. That's what I like about craps. My grandfather liked to play a lot of blackjack, and I find the game to be fascinating myself, but I do prefer craps. My other grandfather loved playing craps, so I probably got a lot from that side. It is not in Russia. It is, in fact, in Bulgaria. A lot of you guys figured out it's Bulgaria. Let's see what I got here. CV, you're in Kyrgyzstan. Kunal, you're in Russia. There's a couple here in Ukraine, like myself, Tag, Thrill, and myself. Stuart's in Switzerland. Monterey Pat, you're in Greece. Not bad guess. Maze, you're in Romania. But we are in fact in Bulgaria. Cinnamon, you chose a city in Bulgaria, but some of you guys actually found, oh, it's right here actually. You could kind of see it if you're not scrolled out too far. There's Montana right there. There's Montana. Wow, look at that. That's pretty easy to see. Montana, Bulgaria. Wow, it really says Montana, Bulgaria. And then we got everyone else here. There's CFC, Digital, Crochet, Quantum, and then Devious, you actually found what it was right here. It's the railway station. Ah, that would make sense. It did kind of look like an airport terminal. Railway station would make more sense, I guess, though. The railway station, you're just right in front of it. And then here's like a technical institute, that sort of thing. Montana. Not as tricky as you think, but pretty fascinating. Montana, Jerusalem, exactly right. There's good. You knew that, Daz? Hey, fair enough. Montana in Russian letters. There it goes. Hey, look at this! American flag! This must be the United States of America. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held in the twilight's last gleaming, who brought stripes and bright stars? Okay, I can't sing it. It's a very hard song to sing. I honestly don't necessarily know why we made that the national anthem when it's so hard to sing. Only really good singers can really sing that song. I can't. Well, I can't. Hitting those high-pitched notes, it's a lot. I think a lot of people, when they rise for the national anthem, they don't sing it necessarily. Florence County. Oh, okay. Maybe which part is this tricky part? Is it the United States that's a tricky part, or is it this Florence? Maybe we're in Italy. Actually, I think that this is the trick. I think Florence County is the misleading part. I don't think we're in Florence, Italy. I think we're in America. Because would they really fly an American flag in Italy? No. I mean, people think flying the flag in general is weird in a lot of other countries. People don't understand why we fly the flag here in the United States. So I don't think they would fly a flag in another country. Not with also having like their own flag next to it because of that. Does that look like a veteran? Yeah, it looks like a veteran. Maybe like a World War II veteran? Probably, this is a museum, right? Yeah, World War II veteran, I think. They probably have some sort of exhibit on that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm thinking United States, Florence County, wherever that is. The other clues are, of course, yellow lines down the center. Very common in Americas. Cars are driving on the right. Pretty common in Americas. They're using English here, like they got health right there. English. I'm thinking United States. Hard to make out the rest of these signs, but Florence County and then the museum here, we're just right in front of it. Yeah, you found that, Cinnamon. But if you want, feel free to guess Florence, Italy. I'm not going to stop you. I don't even know where Florence is in Italy. Oh, there it is. Florence is right there. I hope I remember to change that because it'll be pretty awkward if I forget it at some point. Yeah. Zooming on the East Coast, how big time? You know, see that happens. You know, the city's quite big. It's weird because you should already know what country you're in. Fair enough, right? Because I mean, I guess if you had no pan or something, maybe it starts off looking at this image, right? If this is all you got, and there's no pan, you might be able to figure it out, like what country you're in, because of like this looks more English, but Florence might have thrown you out. So a misleading world may be better with like a no pan kind of thing, but who knows? Glitch, you make a second song for Mr. Froggy. Fair enough, that's really cool. You don't know the Norwegian national anthem, but you know the unofficial Scottish one? Okay, Daz, wonderful. Right side of the road. In before national school somewhere in Russia, that's fair enough. I'm too American? Wow, Maze, wow. America's cool, guys. America's the best country in the world. I'm there. I said it. Me saying that to a bunch of viewers that are basically more international. You guys are from all sorts of different countries. There's a very small minority of Americans here because most Americans are asleep right now. In fact, most Americans in my time zone are asleep right now. Although there might be a few getting up on the East Coast that are getting ready for work. And of course in Hawaii, it's probably decent. It's probably only 10 o'clock, 10:30 at night. That's not too bad. And of course, if you're a Pacific Islander beyond that, you're probably even better than that, you know. Scratch cards do count as gambling. You love scratch cards? Ooh, nice, Crochet. Which scratch cards do you like to buy? And Maze, you're a gambling monster. You're not even old enough to gamble, Maze. Gamble, chat, Chatguessr. That'd be interesting. One day when we get points, we'll be able to do some gambling stuff. I guess I could also do Stream Elements points. We'll have to see how that works out. You only play blackjack and casinos? Fair enough, CV. Yeah, I like computer games where you gamble. And then I would only do it at casinos, but I don't do it a lot. India's called Bharat or Hindustan in India. Interesting. I wonder why they have two different names, Kunal. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for you, Glitch. Fair enough. Germany in Swedish is called Tyskland. Huh, interesting. And Magyars are in the ethnic group that populate Hungary. Oh, that's why it's called Magyar. That makes sense. I don't know what Stream Elements just said. What? What glitch? What did you just say? Stream Elements have points? That's what it said. Stream Elements has points, so you could probably gamble on Stream Elements. Instead of using the Twitch points, which I can't use because I'm not affiliate, Stream Elements has points. Oh, the pecking part. Oh wow, Maze, you're pecking me. Okay. Guys, why don't you get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 5. I do think this is the United States. I don't know where Florence County is. The interesting thing here might be that there's telephones hanging. Telephones. Telephones. There's telephones hanging on the wires here. There's street lights hanging on the wires, which is not common except in places where there's a lot of wind. If you live in an area that gets a lot of wind, and I mean really gusty winds, like hurricane force winds, it's the solid poles tend to get pushed around a lot, but the wired ones, they have enough leave, bend, and give bend so that they can handle it and not like break off, I think. I've only really seen it in Florida, honestly, but I'm sure it's like throughout this area. But I'm leaning towards Florida because of where I've seen it before. Does this even look like Florida? It could be Florida. It could be Florida. It's tough. Maybe more like Georgia. Maybe I'll move up towards Georgia. Yeah, I'll move up towards Georgia actually. But yeah, I usually only see these in places that get a lot of wind. These kinds of ways they hang the lights here in the United States. Florida, Georgia. That's what I'm aiming for. Why are you not affiliate? Very easy. Thrill. So that's a good question, Thrill. And the answer is that I'm not affiliate because I stream the multiple services. Right? I'm streaming right now to YouTube, Twitch, of course, Trovo, and Facebook Gaming. And in the affiliate agreement, you can't stream the multiple platforms at the same time. So I decided not to sign the affiliate agreement so I could do that. And that's pretty much my reason. I mean, I know some people don't sign the affiliate agreement and become affiliate because they don't want ads, which I guess is nice too. But my purpose was the restreaming. Now I know that most people here don't. No one here is on YouTube or Trovo or Facebook Gaming right now, as far as I can tell. I mean, can I find who is the latest person? Oh, Marcos, you're on YouTube. You're watching us from YouTube, which I do appreciate, Marcos. Okay. Generally, you see a lot more people join my streams from YouTube on the Minecraft stuff, Thrill. Like when I do Hypixel games, a lot more people come over from YouTube, and that might work out for you too, Thrill. Not that I recommend it, but because you have a very good YouTube channel, very decent YouTube channel, a lot of people, if you ever streamed on YouTube, you will find people do probably find you from YouTube, I think. So Minecraft stuff, I get a ton of people coming over and watch my streams on Minecraft. GeoGuessr, not so much, but there's a few. There's a few. And then I haven't seen anything else from like Trovo. Like every now and again someone says hello, and then Facebook Gaming, I haven't seen anything. So I don't know how good restreaming is in general, but YouTube has proven to be fruitful, at least for the Minecraft streams. Yeah. Hey Renzo, welcome to stream. Get your guess in, Renzo, really quick. We're gonna get our guesses in soon, guys. Get your guesses in really quick. I'm gonna press this button. I think we're in Florence County, Renzo, by the way, in the United States. Yeah, those are probably the biggest clues here. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kunal, you're all here on YouTube too. Well, there you are. You're on both there, Kunal. That's wonderful. It could be Florence, CVC. You're right. It could be Florence. It could be Florence, Italy. But do we know? Do any of us really know? I don't think any of us truly know, where we're at here. Hey, Dust, good to see you. Good to see you, Dust. There's a question title. In Mongolia, no. In the United States, yes. The question, by the way, guys, the question is, would you drive the Google car? Question today, would you drive the Google car if Google allowed you? And I mean the Google camera car, right? The Google Street View car. The car that we're literally in right now while we play this game. 5 seconds and I press this button. Also, good to see you, Dusk. Good to see you. Let's get a shout out for Dusk. Dusk is a streamer too. I think you do some GeoGuessr stuff, Dusk, and you're much smarter than me, or much better player than me. So yeah. You're driving for days, Kunal? It'd be interesting, right? You would also see a lot of places. You'd be allowed to see it. Why would you drive it for days, Kunal? I mean, I guess you really do love GeoGuessr. You play a lot. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Oh, good. I moved it. I originally had this On Dustin, Maze Dustin 2. I originally had the point on Florence in Italy, and then I was like, oh, did I remember to move it? And I did. I did remember to move it. Okay. Florence, South Carolina. Okay, so I'm glad I moved it up from Florida. Okay. Everyone got the right country. It looks like you guys got it all correct. United States. Digital, you chose closer to Cincinnati. We got Quantum in Mississippi. You guys are all on the right side of the country too, right? You're east of the Mississippi. Nice work. Crochet, you're in Atlanta. I'm also in Georgia. Having a little Georgia party with Crochet here. But it was in fact South Carolina. You guys figured it out. There's Florence. Oh, you got Stuart. You're in South Carolina. But there's Florence, South Carolina. Monterey Pat. Nice work, Monterey Pat. You figured it out. Thrill. And then we got a lot of people who found the museum, I think. Yeah, the Florence County Museum. It's a local history museum in a modern setting. That's what it says there. We got Devious, Cinnamon, CFC, Maze, and Kunal. You guys correctly found the right city in South Carolina, the right state, and then of course the right location. You're just looking for the museum, which makes sense, I think. I don't think there are probably many museums in this city. So if you just searched around in it, which is, I guess, a decent search, you figured it out. But I think a city museum kind of would be closer towards the center. And so if you zoomed in pretty close to the center, I think you would have kind of figured it out. But nice work, guys. A lot of 5Ks. A lot of 5Ks. And everyone did really well. You guys are in the right country, so nice job. Just because you're ancient doesn't mean you were just born. Oh, dear Maze. Oh, here we go. Look, guys, very easy, right? Very clear. East London. It's Port Alfred on East London. See, there you go. We know we're in London. See, settles that really quick. Really quick. Really quick. We must be in London. Yeah. This is an interesting, if you weren't paying attention to what the map title was saying here, you might think that was like the only clue you needed. What does it say here? East London something, airport something. East London Industrial Development Zone something, sharper something. Hard to make out. Let's see, cars drive on the left here. So, you know, maybe it is London. Look at that, cars drive on the left, just like in the British Isles. Sun is, difficult to find. Indistinct. Can't really rely on the sun. Streetlights are very weird. There's a red alert over here. I don't know what a red alert means. Yeah. Zoom in on sing a sign again? Absolutely. This sign, you mean? Yeah, go ahead. Take a look at this sign. Wow, Dust, you figured it out. Wow, 29 meters. Quantum, you also know. That's really interesting. You want US to under 18 to gamble glitch? I mean, you know, they don't even let people who are 18 to gamble glitch. You have to be 21 to gamble in the United States. So you can't even when you're adult, you can't gamble in the US. Isn't that interesting? You have to be 21, which makes you wonder, like, why 21 as opposed to 18? But the United States can be a little bit weird on the 21-18 range. I think you couldn't even vote until you were 21 until they changed it to 18. I think the idea was that if you can be drafted into the army, you should be allowed to vote. If you can be drafted, you should be allowed to vote, and so that's why they made it 18, which makes sense. Otherwise, you know, you don't really have a say in government, and yet you could potentially die in a war. Yeah. America's weird. America is a different kind of country, Maze. We banned alcohol once. Did you know that, Maze? We banned alcohol for a number of years in the United States. It was in our Constitution. We literally amended the Constitution to ban alcohol. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. And then we amended the Constitution to unban alcohol. So it didn't quite work out for us. But that doesn't mean we still didn't do it. McLeod's an important hospital in South Carolina. Oh, Davis, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Yeah. How do you get thousands of subscribers? Glitch. For me, personally, I did shorts. Thrill actually made really good videos, and that's how Thrill did it. Thrill made some really cool, engaging Minecraft video content, like manhunts and other sorts of things. You should check out Thrill's channel. Let's see. I think Thrill's chat probably has his channel linked to you probably have your channel linked to your Twitch. So if I shout out your Twitch, if you check out Thrill's Twitch, you could probably check out Thrill's YouTube channel, and you can see how Thrill gets a ton of subscribers on Minecraft. Thrill's probably the better model to follow in terms of YouTube, because all I did was create a bunch of silly shorts from SMPs, which is easy to do, but I don't think necessarily that those people are interested. They're interested in your short content. They're not interested necessarily in your other type of content. But Thrill makes actually good videos that gets people that watches them over and over again. So check out his channel, and I think you'll find out how to do really good Minecraft content on that. Yeah. Hey Wayne, good to see you. 29 places around the world called London, and you've been lurking and a little bus. Back to lurk. Thank you for your lurking work, Wayne. I do appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, it's just true. It's true, Thrill. I seen your videos. And I know that, you know, when you watch them, there's a lot of it's quality content. It's quality content. My content can be funny or at least a little jokey, but it's not like, you know, you wouldn't find that to be like more than just like TikTok, you know, level of humor. Which, to be fair, that's what YouTube Shorts have been lately a lot of times. Yeah, don't be in the wrong country. Yeah, it's a misleading world. Guys, it's Alaska for sure, right, CFC? You think you found it, CV? Excellent. But yeah. Glitch, you have to go. Completely understandable, Glitch. Thank you very much for joining us. Really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you, Glitch. What's the map called? Your stream's quality's a bit low. Yeah, it's Misleading World. Yeah. I don't know if you want me to look at this sign. It says East London Development Zone. I don't know if that helps. It's very blurry, this part here. This is as much as I can zoom in, guys. So good luck on that. Yeah. But I'll let you guys take a look at that sign as well. Yeah. No alcohol to drown out the sadness of living in America. Oh no, Maze. Jeez Louise. You never stayed in America? Jeez, wow, Canal. Wow. No offense, no worries. Excuse me. No worries, Canal. Not everyone wants to go to every country, right? I'm pretty sure I never want to visit Afghanistan. It sounds pretty dangerous at the moment, right? Maybe in 50 years it'll be better, but right now I don't want to go to Afghanistan. North Korea? No interest in going to North Korea. Myanmar? Probably not. Haiti? Yeah, probably not to Haiti. They get kidnapped down there. A lot of these countries, you know, I not necessarily want to go to. Iran? Probably not. It's just dangerous. But, you know, France, Switzerland, Japan, you know, China, all these other places, you know, be interesting to visit. I'd love to visit probably most, if not all, your countries. I don't necessarily know where you all live, so that's why I'm saying most. If you guys live in some of those countries where I don't necessarily want to visit, then I don't want to lie to you guys. But most of your countries I want to visit. Some of your countries I have already visited, and in some of your countries I live in. So there's that. But yeah, it was a big success, right? Cinnamon, the banning of alcohol. It didn't work out. But it was an interesting movement. Yeah. Don't go to North Korea at all. You wouldn't be allowed to leave anyway. Yeah, that understands. Bye, Glitch. Have a good one. The industry map helped a lot. Oh, I'm glad that it helped you guys because I have no idea what this means. It just looks like a thing to me. If there's anything you guys want me to look at, let me know. You guys want to do Flags of the World? Yeah, we can do Flags of the World next. Absolutely, Kunal. Seems like a lot of people want to do it. Cinnamon Dust. Yeah, we can do Flags of the World. Yeah. Afghanistan's pretty cool. You know, Kunal, for an American, it probably is less cool. We're trying to get out of the country, not go into it. But yes, good to see you guys. Oh, friends with the little puppy, the puppy emote. That's really cute. I like that. Cinnamon and Dust. You guys are good friends. I like that. Okay, let me see. I'm just trying to catch up with chat really quick. Guys, I recommend getting your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. But yes, I'm just catching up with chat here. Signs would be confusing. Zoom in, please. Let's see. Catch up. GeoGuessr, Florence, United States. Yeah, actually, I think I might have caught up with everyone, I think. Yeah. Welcome, by the way, to everyone here. Good to see you all. Sorry if I missed what you said. I do apologize. Feel free to repeat it. I definitely miss chat a lot. I have to catch up often. But it is fun to be able to play with you guys. No flags. I mean, even though it's Flags of the World, Maze, it is still also, a lot of it is also still like, you can figure things out. Hey, how's it going? Danny, go Danny 1. Danny, go Danny 1. Hi Danny, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to stream. How's life going for you, Danny? Do an indoors map next to cut down on people just Googling street names. I think there's a lot of people that aren't Googling digital. I mean, these are a lot of smart people. I mean, look, I can look at my notes here. Look at my notes here, what these people are. Cinnamon streams this game, right? Cinnamon streams this game a lot. So Cinnamon obviously is very smart. Devious is a GeoGuessr genius. I have that written down in my notes here. GeoGuessr genius for Devious. Maze, of course, is very worldly, speaks 7 languages. So she's very good at this game. Who else is here on the top here? CV, very smart, also another GeoGuessr genius. Is very knows a lot of things. Who else we got here? Dust streams this game, so also very smart, very good person. I think Monterey Pat has been around a lot of different places, if I'm not incorrect, Monterey. So yeah, you were stationed in a lot of different places. Monterey, I've been meaning to ask you, Pat. Were you in the military? Were you in the military? And if so, Pat, thank you very much for your service. I really do appreciate that. Really do. It's only important, of course, to thank people for their service, because it's people it's good to thank people. Like, people in the military sacrifice a lot, their time and their energy, and sometimes their lives even, or even suffer disabilities to protect civilians like myself, which I would not survive in a military situation unless I was trained, of course, which I'm not. So I like to thank military service personnel for helping protect me and keeping me safe. I truly am grateful for that. And even if you're not in the same country, which I think you're probably with your American flag on your profile, I assume that you're also an American. I assume your country, but I also thank Canadian personnel and everything. It's always fun. It's always good to thank these people. I may not thank like a North Korean military personnel, honestly, but like allies. Canada's our allies. I can thank them. Thank your allies. Thank your allies too. Thanking people for military service is also a very U.S. thing. Interesting, Cinnamon. I didn't realize that. To me, it just makes sense. It's just natural. Navy? Oh, wonderful. Pat, that sounds exciting. Navy. Thank you very much, Pat. I always thought that if I ever got drafted into a service, or if they needed me for, I don't know, God forbid, that I would be more interested in going into the Navy, honestly. I wasn't necessarily interested in the Army as much, but the Navy sounded pretty interesting. Personally, it may have also been because I did like a lot of Star Trek, and that all that is based on naval military service, right? I'm not interested in joining the Space Force. I want to go to space. 5 seconds, and I click this button. By the way, frack, I don't even know where I am. I'm gonna guess Australia. I don't know. I think I'm just leaning towards Australia because of London, but I don't really know for sure. Cars drive on the left. Oh shoot! This is a Gen 2 camera. I'm moving over to South Africa. This looks pretty nice. Where's the moist part of South Africa? Is it here? Frack. Cape Town? Whatever. Okay. I have no idea. Maybe it's by Pretoria. Is there a London around here? Frack. Oh, whatever. Gen 2 camera. Who knows? There's a lot of Gen 2 in Australia. Where's farthest away? 51 kilometers. No, I'm gonna stick with South Africa. Okay, clicking this button. Okay. Yeah, if people were farther away, I probably would have gone Australia. But the fact that the closest was Digital Squid at 51 kilometers, I thought smaller country. So I guess South Africa, which I think was correct, South Africa. So I do apologize, Renzo. It was not the United States. No one guessed the United Kingdom though, so that's fair. That's fair. I'm too far to the left here in South Africa. The rest of you guys figured out it was closer to the east. There's Kunal, and then there's East London. So what we got here? We got Thrill. Wow, you guys are right on top of each other. Thrill and Quantum having a party here on Buffalo Pass and Settlers Way. There is CFC. And then we got Pat there. And then we got Stuart, Dusk. And then a lot of people found the right place. Settlers Way. And this is Chester Road, which we couldn't really read the signs on the street signs. Absolutely. But we got CV, Cinnamon, Devious, and Maze. You guys all are really close, right on top of here. I don't know how you guys found the exact location. Although I suppose that there were a lot of signs about, how far you are from things. We're on the R72. That makes a lot of sense. Good job, guys. Really smart. Really smart. At least I got the right country. That's what I'm proud of. But you guys getting so close here, all of you right over here, that's impressive. That's really impressive. You guys figured it out. Okay. The industrial map, the construction, I gave you the outline of the neighborhood. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. East London is not actually east of London. Oh, that is a fun fact, Kunal. Okay, guys. I guess it depends on how far east you go, right? You just go east the other direction, around the world. Devious Fusion got the first place with 24,700 points. Nice job, Devious. CFC got second place, the silver medal with 24,470 points. Maze got the bronze, 23,900 points. And Cinnamon has the honorable mention with 23,400 points, but everyone is very, very close to each other. Also, quite a number of you have gotten the country streak, which is really nice. Look at that. DVS, CFC, Cinnamon, Digital, you guys have a 6-country streak. Quantum has a 5-country streak. I think it would be higher, but I think Quantum, you just joined in, so, but I don't know for sure. But nice work, everyone. You guys did all really well. Fantastic, fantastic. I think there was a request, of course, to do flags of the world, which you certainly can do. So I hope you guys know your flags. I hope we don't get one of those weird cameras that are unofficial and are so tilted that it makes me sick. Normally I don't feel sick when I play this game, and normally I don't get seasick or anything, but just having that map really kind of threw me off. Flags of the World, I assume it's this one by Eric J. Mower. It's a moderate with 230 locations. Some of you guys will probably have played this and will recognize these locations. They probably need more locations at this point if it's only 230. So I'm hoping that Eric continues to add more and more locations with flags. But obviously finding flags is probably difficult. But yeah. Yeah, peace out, CFC. Thank you very much for joining us. Really do appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good one, CFC. And Sidnak, welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and play Flags of the World. Good luck, guys. Okay. Oh, here's an interesting. This is actually a pretty good look of the flag. Let me scroll around really quick, and then I'll go back to that flag, okay? Oh, what does this guy say? Something Price, maybe? This is the Welcome to the George Price Center for Peace and Development. Fascinating. Okay. There's a license plate over there. I don't think this is an official map, because it's not blurred out, but that's the flag. So I'll go ahead and let you guys take a look at that flag right there, and then you guys can figure it out. If there's anything you guys want me to look at, like that sign again or license plate, feel free to let me know. And welcome back, Freeze. Good to see you. Gonna catch up with chat real quick as you guys take a look at the sign here. But what we got here? You were correct to guess Kyrgyzstan instead of Bulgaria. Sorry, CV. That's rough. You know which way east is, so you have no input on subject. Fair enough. And fun fact, we don't use yellow lines in the middle of the roads. We use the doubled on the side to signal no parking. Interesting. That's really interesting, Wayne. I didn't realize that. Wayne, are you from South Africa, Wayne? No, you're from the UK. You're from the UK. Yeah, you're UK. Sorry about that. You use double yellow lines in the middle. On the side. Use double lines on the side of the road for no parking. Yep. Yeah, southeast of London. The construction site gave the outlined industrial map. It's not actually east of London. There's Gentry in Australia. You can literally see the city on the map. I'm sorry, Maze. I was trying to go in. You have to get up in 2 hours to do schoolwork? Oh dear, Fall. You should get some rest. You should get some rest, Fall. Unless, I don't know. Are you a genie? I'm not a genie. Just has the same age as Kevin knowing your height. Excuse me. Sorry, Maze. Maze, you were just guessing your height. You're the one who told me. You're the one who told me. You ever heard anybody do that in EU countries that you've been to? Oh, for thanking people for the military service. Interesting. Road marker screen, which country it is? Oh, okay, CV. And the matter of running along the coast looks for Port Alfred. Okay, CV. Maze, I was just guessing how many languages you spoke. I just guessed 7. It sounded like the right number. Can we do bird view at no meta, no googling? Haha, Maze, that's funny. Okay. Join the stream. Take 2 minutes to figure out what it's saying. Sorry, Danny. I'm so sorry, Danny. I'm so sorry. I'm so slow. I'm so slow, Danny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no, how are you doing, by the way, Danny? Oh boy. I think you guys are all kind of correct. Okay, domains of the world. You got indoor maps. Next to town people. Okay, I think I caught up with stream. I do apologize. Jeez Louise. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you know that flag. If you guys want the location, here's another thing. Here's a license plate and the sign. You can't really, I guess you can see that. Yeah, there you go. License plate and sign. Okay, see, so you can like take a look at that if that helped you a bit more. Okay, sorry about that. Caught up with chat. You know that flag, Sid? Oh, I'm sorry that you can do it. You know, it was not a joke. Okay, you're gonna pass on this map. You need to sort out your mammals. You mean your dog? That sounds weird. Yeah, it does sound weird. Sort out your mammals. I mean, Maze, good luck. Good luck on sorting out your mammals. It's very important that you sort out mammals. Feliz Navidad. You meant your animals are not birds. Understandable. Hey, Captain! Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh, Danny, thank you very much for the follow. Even though I'm so late. I'm so late when I say hello to you, Danny. I do apologize. I am so sorry about that. That is my fault. That is my fault. I do ask for your forgiveness. I ask forgiveness for a lot of you guys for just being so late to saying hello to you. Sid, thank you very much for the follow as well. Really do appreciate that. I think it's important to apologize for when you mess up, and I mess up a ton. So I do apologize. I do want to say sorry. Georgia and Price Center for Peace and Development. I have no idea where they are. I honestly don't know what even country we're on. I know this is like flags of the world, but frack if I don't know where this flag is from. Also, this map is making me feel weird. Let's see. Where's the sun here? To our north? Sun looks like to our north. Could we be in the southern hemisphere? What does this look like to me? Oh, hold on. There's a thing here. Father of the nation. Oh, interesting. Father of the nation. Who? Just as the father of the nation is George Price. George Price is the father of this nation. Who's George Price? Okay, let me look at what this looks like. Doesn't look like an Asian country to me, honestly. Looks very much more like Western style architecture. I don't get a big Asian vibe here. Also, I don't think George Price would be the father of an Asian country. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I think these are also Latin characters, which some Asian countries do know, but I don't think so. I think this is more of a Western style architecture. What do those license plates say? I can't really make out. Latin America, maybe? Latin America? Latin America, I'm thinking? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like a Panama or Costa Rica? North of the equator? I think we're north of the equator. Or south of the equator? That's tough. But I don't think any of these countries would have like... I mean, Sam Bolivar is the father of Bolivia. At least they named the country after him, Bolivar. Brazil, I don't think it'd be some Portuguese name. Argentina, Chile, I don't think it would be some guy named Price. George Price. It would be like Jorge something maybe. Latin America, I'm thinking, but I'd probably aim towards like maybe one of these more northern countries. Maybe an island? I don't know. Central America. Yeah, Freeze, you got close, Freeze. I'm so sorry. Sorry that you didn't see the flags. It was a flag map. Yeah, apologies, Captain. Pardon me. Had to clear my throat. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next map. Sorry about that you didn't see the flag. The name of the map is Flags of the World. So if you can recognize the flag, that might help. I don't necessarily recognize the flag. I better drink some water. Always good to drink some water. Okay, give me a second. Always good to drink water. Stay hydrated. Everyone make sure you drink some water. 0 point run? Sorry, Thrill. It's a tough. I did think Central America or the Caribbean. But I don't know where exactly. So I'm going to guess Costa Rica. Actually, I probably, if this is a museum or something, and maybe I'll just choose like the capital, like San Jose. Yeah, there you go. You guys love flags? Well, excellent. You came at the right time. Because we're going to see at least 5 flags within the next 30 minutes or something like that. At least 5 flags. Here's 1, and then there's 4 more that are lined up. Unless there's a glitch, in which case we can't do anything about that. But yeah, what's your favorite flag, guys? What's your favorite flag? Like, it doesn't have to be your home country, but what's your favorite flag that you thought was like really cool looking? You thought the design was excellent. What flag did you that really stood out to you, being like, oh, that's really nice looking. I thought that was, excellent design. Next round, please. Freeze. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Get your guesses in, and then I press this button. Can't be a little patient, Freeze. Can't be a little impatient, okay? Although, admittedly, I'm sure you guys probably want me to go faster, right? I'm not as fast as, say, Natman, Batman, Aussie Golfer. I'm sure those are much faster. They think it's a lot more serious than me. Different kind of streamer. That's how it works. Yeah, that's true, Kunal. You have a flag of India, Indian forever. Fair enough, Kunal. Oh, it was in fact Belize. Who we got here? We got Captain. I'm so sorry, it was not Guam. North South Africa thrill. I think this is a good guess. Monterey Pat, Dominica, an island in the Caribbean. I guess Costa Rica for San Jose. But those of you who recognize that it was the flag of Belize. Makes sense. There's Belize City, Kunal. And then some of you guys got a little closer. There's Sid, CVS. And then you guys figured out it was in this city, Belmopan. Interesting. There is Dusk, Danny, Maze, Freeze, Digital Squid, and Cinnamon. You all figured out where it was. It was like this museum, I guess. Interesting. I didn't even know where that museum was. Oh, but here's Price Center Road. So that probably helps. Price Center. Interesting. How did you guys figure out this city here? Did it say this? Did it say this town? It might have said this town somewhere. The University of Belize is here, so that might be pretty important. Maybe that was the university. Yeah, that might be pretty recognizable. It's the biggest city. It's the capital. Is this the capital? Oh, I thought it was Belize City was the capital, but Belmopan is the capital. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, the capital then is a good guess. Good guess. Nice work. Good job, everybody. That is really solid. Next round. Okay, let me scroll around really quickly, and then I'll look at that flag over there. Okay. So then we just give you a panoramic, because also if you don't scroll around and we zoom in on something, you might miss something important. Like, hey, look, there's a statue right there. Or hey, the sun is to our south. The sun is to our south, right? So, you know, northern hemisphere, probably. Okay, let's look at that flag. Ooh, looks tricky. That's as much as I can zoom in, guys, so good luck on that. Yeah. Yes, capitals, do you guys have the circle back inside? I mean, okay, that's fair enough. It's unofficial, you can't trust the compass. Yeah, I think you're right, Cinnamon. Sometimes the compass is a little bit weird. Thank you very much for the advice on that. So don't trust the compass, guys. Don't trust the compass. Trust the flag. The flag is probably what the true guess here. And you click between rows, you didn't even zoom. Fair enough, Danny. Fair enough. Plunking the capital is the way to work it. You also love the flag of Nepal. Oh, okay, Sid. Yeah, what you got here? We got Oregon's flag is nice because it has separate from the front and back designs. Oh, I didn't know that, CV. I'll have to check that out. I'll look that up. You like South Africa flag, Sid? And CV like Georgia, the flag of India. I think the flag of the United Kingdom is nice because it merges a lot of different flags together, right? Which I think, and they did it very well. They did it cleverly. So I like that fact that they were able to kind of unite all these flags into one design, sort of, more or less. I find that really inspirational. I really do think that when people work together and cooperate, it's amazing. I like the UN flag as well. I don't necessarily like the color. The color could be a little bit better, in my opinion. But the idea of the design, and the design is a little complex, but the fact that it's like a flag of United Nations, right, of everyone working together, of the globe itself on Earth, I think it's really cool because it's to demonstrate that we are the citizens, the nations of Earth, right? We are the only only humans in the universe live on the planet Earth, or I guess in orbit around the Earth, right? For those of you living on the space station, there are no humans anywhere else in this universe, right? I think that's something special. There's something special about our planet. I like Earth. I like Earth a lot. That's a weird thing for me to say, but I think our planet is special. I think it's really special. I mean, all my friends live on this planet. All my family live on this planet, so I think it's kind of cool. We may have home countries, right? But we have one home planet that we share. I think that's pretty special, right? That's what we're united in. That's a commonality we all have. Yeah. All right, you like the Bhutan flag, Maze? Fair enough. But yeah, you live in Mars. Okay, Kunal. Okay. And you live on Uranus? Okay, you guys being all funny. Guys being all funny. I thought this statue might have something, but no. Not really. I think it's just a flag. You can probably tell from maybe the people here, perhaps. Any other clues around here? Maybe we're by a university. There's a clock tower. Ooh, a lot of bells on there. There's at least 3 bells here. You see that? Maybe 6? A lot of bells. You can probably go like ding dong, da dee da do, Da do da da for noon, right? I think that's really cool. Bells, there's something classic about bells. Not as easy to do, and you probably could use like a speaker system to do it now, but the ringing of the bells, honestly, is crazy. Oh, there's another flag over here. I didn't see that. Sorry, there are two flags. Let me, I'll put both of them up for you guys so you can see. How do I... Nope. Nope. Like that. There you go. There you can see it. Two flags and a seal. Maybe. University seal. You guessed the wrong country, just remember that flag. Hi, Sid, that happens. Both are the same, you think? It's tough. It's tough. But I think this one is the more easier flag to see, and also the important one, at least. Yeah. You thought it was called... Yeah, I don't know. Wait, do you even know what I mean with the black circle? Because you went with the way Maze describes stuff. I mean, you went to take care of your mammals, Maze, so... Sometimes I don't even understand what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Swiss flag right through. Swiss flag is really nice. It's a very straightforward design. I don't like too complex flags, which you like. It'd be nice if you could draw the flag. If it gets something where you can't really draw it, it's tough. For children in the United States, right, we draw our flag all the time, but getting 50 stars in, pretty difficult. Also, getting 13 stripes exactly to look pretty nice, also kind of difficult. But you can generally get the right idea of the flag, right? It's a blue field on the top left corner. There's stripes. And even if you don't have 13, it'll look pretty good if you have less. And then you just add in as many stars as you can fit in on the flag. And it'll basically look like a US flag. It's drawable. It's just not accurately drawable. But I do like the look of it. I do like the look of it. But it's possible that I just like the look of it because we like our flag here in the United States. I'm really interested to see if we ever... get more states, right? Puerto Rico as a state, for example, or the Pacific Islands as a state, what a 51 star or a 52 star flag will look like. Because that'll be, you have to change the design. And I'm sure they have some ideas out there. But I'm really excited. I'm really excited. That will probably look really cool. You probably could have done like a pretty straightforward design with 50 stars, but Excuse me, apologies. But yeah. Swiss flag is actually a square? Interesting. Why is it a square? Square is easy then, right? To draw the Swiss flag then, you just kind of need to be very symmetrical. I think. Pretty simple. That makes sense. And the Polish flag is so much different in shape. Yeah. I asked what you meant by the black circle. Or you confused me more, Mace. I'm so confused. I'm very confused, Mace. What are we talking about anymore? I saw it's like two triangles. Yeah, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next flag. That's the reason America's bad. Wow, Kunal. Wow. All this America hate. Wow. But well, yeah, you know this happens. I have no idea what flag this is, by the way. I'm thinking either Africa or South America. Like I'm leaning maybe towards like maybe Nicaragua, possibly. But I don't know for sure. Maybe Honduras? One of these countries I'm thinking. But I don't know for sure, guys. I don't remember all my flags. But I'm thinking either Central America or in Africa or something. Yeah. It's not South America, you can tell me that. Well, it's Central America. There you go. Shh. You think because it looks better with a cross? I think you're right, Thrill, that a square and a cross in the center looks pretty good. It's a very good looking flag because it's straightforward. I do like that. It's very drawable, which I think is a good thing. Totally the Russian flag. Fair enough. I have no idea. What if you were if what's your favorite color? What's your favorite color, guys? And if you and to expand upon that question, what's your favorite color, and would you put that color on a flag if you had to design that flag? If you had to design a flag, would you put your favorite color on that flag? Yeah, kind of thing. It's the kind of thing. Blue's a lot. Blue's a pretty good color. Blue's an excellent color. Gotta love blue. Yeah. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and I press this button. So go ahead and get your guess in. Maze, I know that your guess is not in. Okay, Maze, thank you very much for getting your guess in. But yeah, I'll let you guys get your guesses in 5 seconds. Yeah. A lot of people like blue. Our flag already has blue in it. Fair enough. I can't believe Mozambique has an AK-47 on their flag. I think you're good. I wonder if you're messing with me. Guess your favorite color, Thrill? Thrill, your favorite color is green. You're just such a green guy. You love green. Your Minecraft avatar is like pretty much green all over the place. You just love green. Is that shade of green too that you like? That kind of lime greenish? Oh, I'm so wrong. I am so wrong. Oh my gosh, I am so wrong. Okay. You guessed, Dust, you were in Nassau. Okay, fair enough. Bahamas, I think. Freeze is in El Salvador. Danny, you're in Honduras. I'm in Nicaragua. We are all incorrect in Central America. Thrill guess Brazil. That is incorrect. I know the Brazilian flag at least. That's green. Sid, you chose Finland, and Maze, you chose Spain. But unfortunately, it was in fact Botswana. Botswana, what we got here? Monterey, you chose Zimbabwe. You're pretty close, Pat. Botswana. Well, and that's actually could be official. I don't think that's an official camera, but this is official country. They're a GeoGuessr in Botswana. CV's here. Cinnamon, and you got Captain and Kunal. You guessed the right location. We're in Botswana. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs. This is where the government is. Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Education. That's why you kind of selected around here. There's a lot of government areas here in Botswana. Because I guess we're in the capital. What city is the capital? Gaborone? Interesting. Now I know what the capital of Botswana is. Were you just being funny, Maze? Garona? No. Okay. Fair enough. Botswana, yeah. You just thought South America? Fair enough, Thrill. Also, keep notes on colors. I mean, Maze, it depends on the person, Maze. Sometimes all I have is what they tell me, so I don't really have a lot to go on. So if all I know is a color, then that's the note I keep, you know. But I usually filter the notes out to interesting topics. Colors is just a good intro. I think this is the flag here that you can kind of like use the best here, and this is a very clear example of the flag that happens. You weren't big fan of me. I got you. Hey, prequel memer. You look like you would remind the teacher of the homework she forgot. You know, prequel memer, you might be right. Have I ever reminded a teacher about that? I don't remember, but I was very much, as a kid, I was very much prequel memer. I was very much a by the book kind of person, right? I was definitely, I wouldn't necessarily call it a teacher's pet, but I definitely like doing things the right way. I believe that there is a wrong way and the right way. A lot of my thinking was black and white, and the teacher being the authority figure was correct. And so following whatever the teacher said, whatever he or she said, to me was very important. Very important. I definitely was much of a stickler for rules and obeying them. Would I have done so? I don't remember if I have or not done something like that, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I wouldn't be surprised as I did, because I definitely was all about following the rules and doing things the right way, doing the right thing. I wasn't much of a rebellious kid, except maybe in second grade, where I got detention a lot. But but that's a different story. Thank you very much for following prequel meme. I really do appreciate that. I told the story a little bit earlier, but I'll tell it again. I'll tell it really quick. My teacher in second grade, she was the creative type, so she never followed the schedule. She would look out the window and say, "Oh, the sky is very beautiful today. Class, let's go outside and look at the sky for a bit." And for me, I was always used to following a schedule. In fact, the teacher in second grade, even though she said that, she literally had a schedule written out on the board. So I would raise my hand and say, "No, teacher, it's math time. It says on your schedule that it's currently math time. We can't go outside. We got to do math." And she'd be like, "Kevin, we're going outside. This is what we're doing," right? She would never explain to me that the schedule was just a guideline. She never explained to me that it was not meant to be followed. She never erased the schedule, because she never followed it. So I always got upset and tried to do what was on the schedule, even though she wanted us to do something else. So if she was doing like history, I was reading my math book. It was math time. And she got upset at that. She got mad at me for doing that. So she gave me detention because I wasn't following instructions. I wasn't following what she told me to do, because I was following the schedule on the board. And so for the longest time, I thought in second grade, I thought I was a bad person. I was evil. I was bad because I kept getting detention. I kept getting punished for not following her instructions. And I never understood why. Personally, when my memories of that time there, I think, oh, she was a great teacher. I liked my teacher then, but I got a lot of detention. So there's that one story where in the case where I didn't follow the teacher's instructions because I got really confused on what I was supposed to do. Yeah, most people who would know me wouldn't think I would get detention, but I got a lot of detention. I got put out. I got told to stand outside the class a lot. I got to get to know the outside of that classroom very well, because I was often punished for not being very obedient. Oh boy, but that does happen. This looks like a nice place. There's this flag here. I don't know what it was. Sid, your old class for detention for farting, and no one. Oh, that happens, Sid. No one confessed. That does happen, Sid. That does happen. Oh wait, wow maze. Wow maze. Scroll around for a bit. Absolutely, Steve. I'll scroll around for you. Wait, you knew the country but clicked on the wrong country? Oh, sorry, Kunal, that happens. But yeah, just go ahead and welcome, by the way, welcome back. We were just playing some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, doing flags of the world currently. You just thought South America drill? That happens, understandable. And you told me it's Botswana. You know what, Sid, you know, one of the things, of course, Sid, is try to keep the name of the country a little bit hidden, Sid. Because people want to try and play the guess the game. You could go ahead and recommend like clues or hints on what people can use to guess a country, but try to keep the actual name of the country hidden. I do eventually reveal the name of the country. Sometimes when it's very obvious to me and very obvious to everyone else, or towards the end when some people have guessed already, because then people can be like, okay, I was really confused at first. But generally, I think people want to be able to play the game, Sid, and guess for themselves what country they are at. But yeah. Yeah, you do like the light green. Yeah, it's all over your body, Thrill. That is true. And your already is blue. Yeah, Kunal, that's fair. Yeah, I'm scrolling around. Doesn't the flag make it obvious? Maybe prequel memer, except I don't know flags very well. And not everyone knows flags. I, for example, don't know where this flag is. I don't know where this flag is. I don't recognize it. I've seen it before. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, but just because I've seen something before doesn't mean I know necessarily the country. I'm not very smart, prequel memer, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I don't have to be smart. I just have to play with smart people. But that's a clue. The flag is a clue. Maybe you get confused with the flag and another flag. That's a clue. Absolutely, Sid. That's a good clue. Sid. Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it. See, getting this flag confused with another flag is key. This reminds me of I don't know. Either Mexico or Italy, maybe, but I don't think it's those flags. I just don't know what this would be here. Very nice looking place. Gorgeous. Look how this lawn is. It looks like a clock, doesn't it? VVVV looks like a clock. You can make a big clock here, although people probably would step on it and then like things would like get problematic. But it could be a clock. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Lady Lynn, how's it going? I'm smart. Aw, Lady Lynn, that's kind of you to say. I don't think I'm that smart, Lady Lynn, but I appreciate your kindness. Yeah. Yeah, you're not smart either. You know, prequel. You're probably smarter than me. I play with a lot of smart people, and I think that's what I enjoy, right? Like Cinnamon, smart, Maze is smart. Really, just everyone here is just really good at this game. Fantastic, guys. By the way, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we're gonna move on to round 4. Okay, and then we'll see what happens here. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'll guess some European country like Albania, but I don't think it's Albania. I don't know. No. You got 7.20 in geography in school? Yikes! Prequel. That does happen. We never had many geography tests in school. we never had like a geography class. Everything was, if there was any geography, if there was any geography quizzes, it was mostly about based on history class. And a lot of history was, of course, the United States. So, but I don't think I don't think we really had many geography tests. I think maybe I had a couple in European history, and maybe one in world, but nothing that would really like force me to like really learn geography. Yeah. No, not in Europe. Another clue. You have 6 more continents. U.S. history is easy. Latin America then. Latin America. I'll guess Latin America. I don't know. Costa Rica. Why not? Geography in America is really bad. Kunal, did you guess that from looking at me? Because you might be right. You might be right. Although I think I'm smart. I think I'm better than the average American. I think. I know I'm better than your average bear. But you know, I think a lot of people say, "Oh, I'm above average in like everything," and then they don't realize that not like was it something? What was that statistics? They said like 70% of people say they're above average in some category, and be like, well, 70% of people can't be above average in some category. Some of those people are wrong, and then some of those people, and then some people that don't think they're above average, are actually above average. Like there's like a portion of that 30% that said they're not above average that are probably above average, but they didn't realize or they didn't say they were, kind of thing. There's a reason why the best GeoGuessr players are not American. Wow, Maze. Ouch, ouch. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts me in my gut. You met a few Americans and they're not good at geography. Oh wow, Kunal. U.S. history is easy. I do like U.S. history a lot. I do love U.S. history. You have 6 more continents. Oh my goodness. I am smarter than the average pair. 5 seconds and I press this button. 5 seconds I press this button, so good luck. Good luck. And yeah, Maze, it's a tough score. It's a tough score, but it happens. Nice place though. We'll see where we're at in a second. I wonder, this must be an important government building or a school or something. Okay. So I'm in Costa Rica, which is wrong. Let's see, what else? Who else is here? We got Thrill and Maze. You guys chose Ireland. Okay. Maybe that was the flag that you get confused with sometimes, is Ireland. Pat, you chose Tunisia. That's not a bad guess, Pass. I was kind of wondering if it's Tunisia. Kunal, you chose Cape Verde. And then it was Côte d'Ivoire. I don't even know how to say this. Côte d'Ivoire. I think it's French. We got Captain and Sid over here. CV, you chose this place, but the actual location was Cinnamon, and it's a hotel. The Hotel HP Resort, ex-Hotel Parlementaire. Very nice looking place. Parliament Hotel, Cinnamon. Right there in Côte d'Ivoire. And I guess we are in Yamoussoukro. Interesting. I wonder, is that the capital? Hard to see. Sometimes it's hard to like make out the capitals because of like how everything is like kind of stacked on top of each other. Nice looking place. Or the Ivory Coast. I see. It's the capital. Thank you very much, CD, for letting me know. It's difficult to see. Hey, welcome back, Berwin. Thank you for unlurking. Thank you for the lurk too, by the way. I do appreciate both. Oh. Fascinating. I think I might know this. Okay. Well, here are the flags, but let me show you some signs here, guys. This is Changsha Street. There's some Asian characters. Look at that, Asian characters. Asian characters, Chinese characters specifically. Presidential and Vice Presidential something museum, I think. Asian characters, Changsha Street. I think we might be in East Asia, and here are the flags. Here are the flags. Interesting. I wonder what this would be considered of in terms of countries. Very curious. I can also look at these flags if you want to. You want the other side of that. But I'm thinking East Asia. But who knows? Who knows? Irish flag is green first. Oh, okay, Wayne. I guess that would be fair. That'd be understandable. But yeah, prequel. How do you guess? Oh yeah. So basically, how you guess prequel is you go to that link. You go to the link. You click it. That'll open up a map right in your browser. Just click where you think we are at. That will copy the coordinates to your clipboard, and then you paste those coordinates into paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat, and then your name will appear up here in the top left. Name of the street, absolutely canal. Let me show you here again. It's Changsha Street, section 1, or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Changsha Street. I think it says that same on this one over here. Yeah, Changsha Street. I don't see anything about this cross street here that's kind of going across the road. I don't see any sign on what that street might be. So there's that. But there's a museum here. Fascinating place. This flag, I think I might be able to get this flag. Possibly. But I could be wrong. Can you see the street? Yeah, I think I showed you guys the street. Oh, you wanted me to look at down the street? Absolutely. Here's one street. They drive on the right, by the way. I see they drive on the right. On Asia, they have yellow lines down the center. I think it's Asia, by the way. They drive on the right here, of course, and then they have a big tower going up. I wonder if this is an official map. Well, maybe. It has an antenna on this car. Look at this antenna. I don't know if that helps anyone, but normally we haven't been looking at antennas, but the antenna is also part of the meta here. Look, there's an antenna on this car. And then they got this street over here. You can look that down there if that helps anyone. But obviously, I think that the flags are the biggest clue. I think I know what this is. I think I know. But I'm not entirely certain. Someone guessed at Beijing. You have a theory you want to test? Fair enough, CV. CV, I will guess Beijing for you. How about that, okay? I think I know where it is, so I'm fine guessing Beijing, but I will guess Beijing for you. So I will go ahead and press Beijing, okay? There you go. Okay, it's not Beijing, by the way. I don't think this is China. But I don't think this is China here, is what I'm saying. But I will guess Beijing for you. Elavino, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Elavino. Good to see you. How's life going for you? How's life? All components are made there? Fair enough, Wayne, fair enough. But you have to understand what theory is. Yeah, I understand the theory, CV. I'm curious too. That's what I was wondering as well. I was definitely wondering that myself. So I'm happy to help test that theory because I'm very curious, extremely curious, CV. And you have to go. No worries, Thrill. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good one. And yeah, thanks for playing with the Thrill. You're an absolutely fantastic person. Gonna go ahead, give a shout out to Thrill. If we can, maybe just give a shout out to Thrill. Fantastic person, good friend, good streamer. Check out their channel. Gives a lot of Minecraft content. Very, very good person. We had a lot of fun on the Thrill SMP way back when, and it's good stuff. Thank you very much, Maze. And Maze, I'm your American friend, so who you talk to the most, you're basing a lot of opinions on me. Oh, okay. Maze, I make a good impression on you, right? Right? Okay. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I think I know where this is, and if I spend some time, I could probably find the exact location. I would probably get the right country. Ignore this placement here. This is just to test out a theory. But I think the flags in particular are the biggest clue. But if you don't know necessarily the region, we got East Asia over here. Asian characters, I think. Chinese characters. And they drive on the right side, so that does eliminate some countries. Because some countries in East Asia don't drive on the right side of the road. Just saying. So that would eliminate some countries. But I think most of you guys have known where we're at. I think you guys have figured it out. I think you guys... I'm playing with a lot of smart people at this point, so... Let's just say that we're not in Japan, is my opinion. I don't think we're in Japan. Yeah, sure, Maze. Okay, you can tell yourself that helps you. Oh, dear, Maze. Oh, dear. Group projects for uni are pouring out of your ears, but you're looking forward to the stream. El DeVito, I appreciate you joining us. But El DeVito, if you need to work on your group projects, maybe you should do so. Look, guys, I appreciate that you guys are playing with me and having fun. But this is what I always say. I want you guys to live your best lives. So if you guys need to do homework, you need to work, you need to go on a date, you need to eat food, you need to go bowling, play some games with your friends in real life or online, go ahead and do so. Your lives what you guys going on in your lives is more important than watching me stream, right? I'm just like a television program, right? I'm just like a Netflix show, right? You could always come back and watch another stream, you know, some other time. There's always other streams. There's other streamers, right? People like Cinemanique or Thrill or, you know, so many other people. Lady Lynn, they're streamers too. And you can always watch their streams when I'm not streaming or even when I'm streaming. And they provide entertaining content, in many cases more entertaining content than myself. So if you need to take a break and do something else, go ahead and do so. I want you to live your best lives. I want you to I want you guys to be pardon me. Jeez Louise, what a time for my throat to go crazy. I want you guys to be happy. And if that means not watching my stream, then go ahead and do so. Go ahead and live your best lives. Go ahead and do what you need to do. I would appreciate the lurk, of course. Don't get me wrong. But I want you guys to not think that you have to be here. I appreciate you guys, but I love you guys a lot. And I want you guys to do what you need to do to be happy, right? What is that saying? The truest example of love is being willing to let someone go because you love them and you want them the best for them. Right? That could be applied to a lot of situations. But like for instance, parents have to let their children, you know, grow up and be adults, and they leave, right? And you love them so much, but you know that what's best for them is for them to be able to live their own lives, not have their parents watching over them all the time. You know, if you find a baby bird and it's injured and you nurse it back to health, you know, the best thing for it may be to let it return to the wild, right? You love it so much that you're not going to keep it. You're going to let it live its life in the wild. That's all I'm saying. Some animals are too injured, of course, to live successfully in the wild, in which case your love for them is like, the best thing for them would be to stay in captivity so that you can give them food because they're too injured to do things in the wild. But it all comes back to love. Pardon me, guys. 5 seconds and I press this button. Give me a second. Sorry guys, I had to clear my throat. I do apologize. Here I am just trying to get out what I'm trying to say, and my throat is just going crazy. 5 seconds and I press this button. Did I already say that? I might have already said that. I think I already said that. If you're gonna kill someone, watch the stream before you murder. Okay, guys, no murdering, please. No murdering. If the thing you need to do is to murder someone, please just stay in my stream. Stay in my stream, and for that matter, watch everyone else. Watch every other streamer on the platform at the same time. Don't go stop watching Twitch to murder someone. I'd rather you watch me than go and kill someone. Or if you're gonna commit a crime, don't do it. Just watch me. Please just watch me. Oh my goodness. I'm yelling at the cat. I'm yelling at her talking. Okay. So CV, this should prove example. So the location, which I think you all figured out honestly, was Taiwan. That was the Taiwanese flag. My voice is going crazy again. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Make sure you drink water. Water's good for you. I've never committed tax fraud. At least I don't think so. I filed my taxes to the best of my ability. Even on my cryptocurrency stuff, I filed my taxes on, which was really confusing at first, but luckily I had some help. Okay, so here's me choosing Beijing, right? Okay, I'm not in the country. I'm not in the right country here, so that must mean that GeoGuessr. This is not, if anyone's from China is watching, this is not me, this is GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr does not consider Taiwan to be part of China, right? Because it does not say that I'm in the right country, even though I guess Beijing. They consider these to be two separate countries. So China, if you want to get mad at anyone, get mad at GeoGuessr, but apparently they're considered two different countries here. Okay, so Wayne, you chose to the south. Sid, you're down here south here. Eldavito, Lady Lynn. And apparently we're closer to the capital, which I thought which Taipei, I think it's the capital. Because we saw, looked like more of a museum or official location. There's Cinnamon, Maze, and Captain, and then Monterey Pat. And you guys are all pretty good. Nice guessing in the capital. But here we are. We're actually by the presidential office building, Baroque style. There's the the presidential history office museum. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. It doesn't say presidential museum, which I guess can throw you off, but I guess this is where it was at. There's that road, Changsha Street. There's Kunal, and then there's CV. Nice work in getting the right location. Especially since this is an office building, presidential office building. I would not have guessed that. But you found the road, so that's good. Yeah, other people along the road here. There's Maze, yeah. That's the road. Hard to find, but at least a lot of things are in English, so you could figure that out. Good work, good work. You can commit tax fraud without knowing? Okay, that's fair, Maze. Where's the flag? Do you guys see the flag? There's some signs over here. It says Brooklyn Mount Cook Civic Center, Seatown Island Bay, Oriental Bay, Te Papa National Museum, and the Amora Hotel. On the building? Okay, let's see here. Oh, there it goes. Here's the flag, guys. Thank you very much. Two flags. If there's anything you guys want me to look at, of course, feel free to. I'll just catch it with chat here. There wasn't a lot of bird talk here lately. Okay, on the building. A lot of times when you find an injured adult bird, it's probably something with their wings, and if it's broken and heals wrong, it probably will never be able to fly again. So they will need to take care of for the rest of their life. Oh, okay, Maze. I did not know that. Okay. Okay, so if it's a broken wing, then you should take care of. Then they'll be need to be taken care of. But I'm sure there are other injuries, right, Maze, that the bird could probably do okay with by themselves. Although I wouldn't know which injuries those would be. You would know that better than me. Yeah. That's what happens to some mail. Oh, okay. Can you look at the signboards? Absolutely. So here are the signboards. We got North. There's Queen's Wharf over here. Dinner tonight. Shop our recipe of the week. Something. There's Williston Street. Jeez Louise. They drive on the left here. They drive on the left. Do you see that? They drive on the left. We're by the water here, I think, or something. I think this is a wharf. I think that says wharf. No, that's a park. Sorry. Drive on the left. This says Cushman and Wakefield. CushmanWakefield.com. Might some kind of company, I guess. There's a Brother Hotel. Some other things. So I think the other important signs are here. North, 1, 2, Queen's Wharf. And I think there's also signs over here that say Oriental Bay, Te Papa National Museum, Seatown Island Bay, and Brooklyn Mount Cook Civic Center. And in addition to this flag right over here, which could be something. Who knows what that flag is? Very curious. Two flags. Yeah. You guys got it. You guys are pretty smart. We have an election next year, Sid? That happens. Well, you don't pay tax? Okay, Sid. Oh, dear. Okay. America's weird with taxes? I think Kunal wants to stop yelling at the cat. I'll stop yelling when I want to stop yelling, Kunal. The tax code in America is complicated. It's not easy. I really wish they would simplify it, honestly, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. It would be nice, but a lot of people would lose their jobs, right? A lot of accountants, so it's never going to happen. I love you guys too. You guys are all amazing people. And don't worry, you just got a meeting. You're a group. You're here to chill. Elevito, I'm glad you're here to chill. I do appreciate you joining us. Yeah, and if you're in Merson, you should watch my stream instead. Yeah, that's true, Maze. That's true. I don't think I'm better than food and dating. I think food and dating definitely above Kevin. Food and dating more important than watching me, Elevito. Good project for university of pouring out your ears, but you're looking for a stream that happens. I appreciate you guys that you're watching me. I think that's very kind of you. If there's anything you guys want me to look at, of course, feel free to recommend things. You want to see the sign on my left? This sign? You're talking about this sign, Sid? If that's not the sign, let me know. Whole America's weird. That's like your opinion, man. It's like your opinion canal. Do I think America's weird? I think we're diverse. I think that we're diverse, and because of our diversity, we've how do I say this? We've come up with a lot of ways of doing things that both work for us and don't work for us, and to unite us together, because we don't have a shared cultural heritage. Does that make sense? Hold on, my voice. Right, so we don't have a shared cultural heritage, right? A lot of people have come from different parts of the world, right? I'm Asian. I have Chinese and Japanese heritage, but I know people that have Latin American heritage, people that are from Poland, people that are from that are Irish, you know, all sorts of places that are all different, you know, different kind of viewpoints. Okay, none of us have the same cultural heritage, and we all have different beliefs coming from that. So what do we have to unite us then? Well, it's not necessarily the culture that unites us, but the idea of what America should represent. Whether America does well at that or not is up for debate. But, you know, the values of America are freedom, the independence, the American dream of being able to make it on your own and find success through hard work, determination, and skill, right? The life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Right, that's a good description of what we're kind of based around, and I think that's what America's built towards. Not having a similar cultural heritage does change a couple of things around, but it's that belief of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness that kind of really unites us together. I think that's kind of why we fly the flag, because the flag to us never represented as some sort of cultural thing. Right? It's not like, oh, you know, our ancestors all grew up here, you know, 800 years ago. No, there's no, the cultural aspect is what our beliefs in what that flag represents, which is life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, right? It's the patriotism is for those ideals of the flag, right? The ideas of what the flag represents, not necessarily because the flag is important because of some cultural reason. It's because those beliefs of having freedom, of having the choice to be someone that you want to be, to have the opportunity. That's what we like, and I think that's why we fly the flag, because we believe that the flag helps represent that. And I think people use flag protests with the flag when they feel like America hasn't quite lived up to those ideals. It hasn't quite lived up to those ideals of freedom, of equality, of being able to live your life to your best. And I think that's kind of what really unites America. That's basically it. A lot of countries these days have those ideals as well. But the United States was, I would say, one of the first countries to really try and move towards that. We never did things perfectly. Obviously, there was a lot of problems when the United States was founded. We had slavery, big no-no. We had a lot of racism, of course. A lot of issues. Not everyone could vote. Big problem, right? But the idea, the foundation of what it was good, right? What the core concept, it just was not applied very well at first. And I think that even nowadays we have a lot to work on. But to be fair, every country has a lot to work on. Let's be realistic here. No human is perfect. No human is perfect. But I think the idea is that I hope that we're moving, that all of us, not just Americans, but all of us are moving towards a better world where we are improving the world around us, not just the planet, but our country, our state, our town, our neighborhood, and even among our friends and family, that we're all working to be better, do better. And I think compared to like 1,000 years ago, 2,000, 3,000 years ago, right? 3,000 years ago, you know, just think about that. We've made progress, right? 3,000 years ago, things were pretty terrible in the world. You know, there was probably so many things that we considered to be terrible, absolute, horrific crimes today that aren't present. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I think this flag, by the way, is Australia. Could be New Zealand, but I think it's Australia. I'll guess Sydney. I have no idea. But yeah, this is the flag, by the way. But I do think that we are on the upswing. I think how much progress we made in society since, you know, 2,000 years ago, 1,000 years ago, 100 years ago. think how much better progress we'll have in the future. Like, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. And I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. We're going to have road bumps. There are going to be a lot of road bumps. There are going to be a lot of challenges to try to figure out, like, how to, like, balance so many different things together. But I'm positive. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic that we'll figure it out. I believe in us. I believe in you. I believe in me. And I believe in the people around us. I think most people don't believe that they're bad people. I think most people believe that they're good people and they have good intentions. And I believe in those good intentions. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about this, guys. I know I'm going on a rant here again. Get your guesses in 10 seconds and I'm pressing this button. Okay. Let the parasocial relationship begin. Oh my goodness. Oh no, parasocial relationship. No, Kunal, the cat's not in depression. See, it's smiling. It's smiling, mercy cat. And Maze, you don't like food nor dating, and when it comes to liking care, it depends on how American it is at the moment. Jeez Louise, Maze. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Hey, I got a badge! What badge is this? Is it a bag from just this guy spreading flags of the world? I have no idea. Okay. Ah, it was New Zealand? Frack. Okay. Well, let's see where everyone is here. Elavito, you guessed Liberia. Not a bad guess because it looked like there was an American flag there. But I didn't think it looked like Liberia. Sid, you chose America. It did look like there was an American flag there. I think that must have been like a Bank of America or something. And that's why they had like a sort of American flag there, but I have no idea. I guess Australia. But apparently we're in New Zealand. I think the New Zealand and the Australian flags are very similar, and I honestly don't know the difference. And I do apologize for those of you that live in New Zealand. Which, Crochet, I guess you live in New Zealand, so sorry for getting your country wrong. I do apologize. Wayne, you're up here in Auckland, but it's Wellington we're actually at. You guys all figured that out. Nice job. I guess it's because we had freeways and a lot of signs here. So what do we got here? We got Kunal, you're over here. Crochet. Maze, Captain, and Monterey Pat, you guys are all pretty good. And then there's people that are really close. Oh, there's the park, the Frank Kids Park. Oh, I was right about the water. There's Cinnamon and CV, nice work. I guess it was some sort of Rothbury Insurance Brokers Wellington, or maybe it is a tourism place, maybe they had the flag? I don't know. One of these probably had the flag, probably the tourism location, right? They're saying like, oh, we're a tourism group. You should check out, we have a flag here of like some place that's not New Zealand. See, that could be part of that previous map that, like, you know, where you're trying to throw people off. Wilson Street. There's a tire shop. Nice work. What is this what is this to the south here? What is this? Oh, that just goes to Elavito's place. But New Zealand, nice work. You think of one thing when you hear Wellington, beef Wellington. Beef Wellington is really good. Congratulations to Cinnamon! You are first place with 24,968 points. Jeez Louise, Cinnamon, that is really good. That is really poggers. You are very smart, of course. You are a GeoGuessr genius, huh? Not surprised. CV, you got silver with 24,880 points. Nice work. Kunal, you got third place, 20,700. Captain, you got the honorable mention at 19,970 points. Nice work, everyone. Also, a lot of you guys have pretty good streaks. Cinnamon's got a streak of 11 going. CV and Digital, you guys have a streak of 7. That's really poggers. Nice work. Yulia, good to see you. If you had a driver's license, you obviously want to be a Google car driver or a tracker. That would be true. I think it'd be interesting to just drive the Google car, be around. And also, people will probably like wave at you and everything. And be like, oh, that's a Google car. Or like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be in Google Street View. They'll be so excited to see you because they're like, it's like they see you and like, oh, I'm going to get my picture taken. Some people might be like, oh no, don't take my picture. But some people are like, oh, they're going to be so excited that they'll make a pose or something. No worries, you're going to watch India versus Australia cricket match. Kunal, good luck to your team, which I assume is India. Good luck to the Indian team, Kunal. I hope that thing works out. Thank you for joining us. I think we're going to go and do some diverse world. You guys like to do diverse world. Get back to it. Let me just Driver's World. I mean, is that even a thing? Driver's World? Let's see, drivers. F1 drivers 2020 places of birth. They should do Driver's World. You know, here's a clue. Like, there's Diverse World, and then someone should do Driver's World. That'd be an interesting one. Diverse World. I think this is this one. It's by Mapper. I think so. Let me just check that again. Diverse World Mapper. Yep. What's Diverse World? Diverse World is basically the whole planet, Sid. It's, you know, it's where you guys. It's a lot of different locations all over the world. It's like the real world, but it's curated for better locations. Less blurred out objects generally. Although I have seen a few blurred out in some locations. But yeah, Yulia, good to see you. Good to see you, Yulia. How's it going? How's it going, Yulia? Yulia, my friend who loves Star Trek. Star Trek, gotta love the Star Trek, right? Gotta love Star Trek. Star Trek. Okay, where are we exactly? It's also on intersections close to on hard turns, so it's pinpointable. Oh, okay, Yulia, that's fair. I did not know about that. Oh yeah, it's all our friends. What I like about the GeoGuessr community is that it's so small that we get to know each other and be friends with each other. I think that's absolutely fantastic. I don't tend to play with a lot of other GeoGuessr players, but I do like to lurk in their streams. I definitely like to lurk in their streams and listen to them and hear their thoughts. Especially, and I like lurking because I usually am doing something else, and then the streams are just comfort. So for a lot of different people, I lurk. Are those Asian characters over there? Those might be Asian characters, but it's hard to make out. It's possible those are Asian characters. Let's take a look at some polls here. Let's see, do they drive on the left here? I think they drive on the left. They drive on the left. More Asian characters, perhaps? Maybe we're in East Asia? That definitely looks like an Asian character. I definitely think we're in East Asia. Yeah, you were teaching Dan, we went into a geo category for a moment, and we already got a lot of familiar names in chat. Right, Maze? I think that's so wonderful because you're able to see so many. Oh, hold on, there's a word here. Something far, or something FQUE, Industrial Transfronterico. And I think that's wonderful, just being able to see everyone and just saying like, oh, some familiar names. A lot of you guys, of course, and it depends on the time of day and when people are up or awake or available. I think that's absolutely fantastic, you know, kind of thing. Hey, Nikki, good to see you. How's it going, Nikki? Friend Nikki. Yeah, Star Trek love, right, Yulia? Oh my gosh. What do you think is the worst Voyager episode, Yulia, ever? I was just thinking about this. To me, it's gotta be the worst Voyager episode has gotta be the Warp 10 episode with Tom Paris and Janeway, right? Like, that was just weird on so many levels. And like, it didn't even make sense. That's gotta be the worst episode. You never got into Star Trek, Nikki? I recommend it, but if you don't like it, that's perfectly fine, and you don't have to. But yeah. Hey, C9, how's it going? Welcome, by the way. Or C90? C90, thank you very much for joining us. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know where you guys, if you guys want me to you embarrass yourself in front of Sweden official, sorry, Maze, that's rough. Sweden is pretty smart. Guys, you know, if you guys want to have any suggestions on what you want me to look at, feel free to. But I think it's East Asia, yeah. You didn't like Fairhaven? Oh, I thought that was okay. There was a nice, it's kind of, it didn't really have much to do with, you know, what Voyager's about. But it was kind of a nice kind of campy episode. Almost had a little bit of a, you know, the holodeck episodes can be hit or miss sometimes, but yeah. Oh, you felt like it was an insult to Irish people? Fair enough, right? If you felt it was an insult, then that is problematic. I mean, you know, Chakotay, right? He was supposed to be a Native American, but the person who was advising them was a fraud. And so nothing about like his ancestry or his beliefs made a lot of sense. They really needed to bring an expert in on one specific tribe of people, I think, and then made Chakotay from that tribe. But they really didn't do that very well. There was no vetting for that Native American expert. Chakotay was so badly written at times. Yeah, it was rough. What time is it there? Sid, it is currently 3 o'clock in the morning. So top of the morning to you. That's not what we say in America, but I will say that anyway. You didn't say the characters at first? Sorry, C9. Yeah, I think East Asia. East Asia. C90. I do apologize. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. You're home, and we have history class in a second. Oh, okay, Yulia. I assume that your history class is what's the word? It's virtual learning. Is that Yulia? Yeah, you have online classes. Oh, that's what we're saying. I'm sorry, catching up chat here. This week because there's been 2 COVID cases in your class, so everyone's home. Oh, okay. Well, Yulia, I'm glad that you're here able to play with us, although I guess you'll have to pay attention to history class. But I do appreciate that you're here, you're able to come in and join us for a second. But yeah. The Asian characters plus the Latin rendering building are a big clue. One place. Interesting. I have no idea. It's 6 p.m. for you, Sin? You must be, 6 p.m. You must be in Asia. No, that's not right. No, that's right. That's right. You must be in Asia. Like, maybe like around the Indonesia area, Sid? I know my friend, Valerie is I don't know if she's in Indonesia. Is she in Malaysia? But that's definitely around her time frame, Southeast Asia time frame. Is what I have to do to calculate the time is I usually add 3 hours to my time, and then I flip it from AM to PM. So it would be 6 PM for a lot of my friends like Crystal or Distant and Valerie, who I'm surprised I haven't seen in a bit. Maybe they're busy with school or dinner or something. It is the middle of the week, obviously. It is Wednesday. It is a Wednesday. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. I'm thinking Taiwan. I'm thinking Taiwan again because I drive on the. Oh, hold on. I drive on the left here. I'm not. Don't guess Taiwan. Don't guess Taiwan. I thought Taiwan for a second, but now I see they drive on the left. Let's see. Is this a low camera? Is this a low camera? Could this be Japan? Could we be in Japan? It's a bigger country. You got 1,000 kilometers here for Sid. I'm thinking Japan now. Because they drive on the left. Did I see any hiragana or katakana? I see that was the thing. I didn't see any of like the usual Japan markings, but they drive on the right in Taiwan, so it's not Taiwan. Okay, I'll guess Japan. Where are the mountains? Not there. It may not be Japan. Looks like it's to our west. Okay, I'll guess over here, maybe by the Sendai area. Yeah, that's my guess. But yeah, get your guesses in, yeah. Val is from the Philippines. You're opposite of New Zealand time. Okay, that's fair. It's totally Germany. Okay. Yeah, it happens. I'm not trying to dox anyone, by the way. Excuse me. If you guys want to share what countries you're from, I understand and I appreciate that. But I don't want to dox anyone. I'm from the United States, in case anyone hasn't figured that out by now. Me just talking about being a cool American, right? You know, with like a... Okay, maybe I'm not a cool American. I think the cool Americans are those that are sacrificed to help their country out. Soldiers, firefighters, police officers, doctors, medics, right? Emergency service personnel. Those are real heroes, right? They sacrifice a lot to help people. I'm just a guy that plays GeoGuessr. And such. So I'm not a cool American, but I am an American, so I guess that's that. Teachers, also heroes. Love teachers. Also, I really don't think we pay teachers enough. I really think we need to figure that out somehow. I don't know exactly how we'll figure it out, but I think we need to pay teachers more. I also think it'd be cool to put more money towards the space program. But to be fair, I suppose a lot of private industries are also doing really well with space right now, so maybe not. But hard to say. It would be really cool though if America could be the first country on Mars. Just gonna say. I mean, we got to the moon first. It'd be nice if the Americans went to the Mars first. I'm just saying. We could bring along like someone from the European Union, but they can't step up. They can't be the first one to step on Mars. That's being American. We have a good space program in the United States. I'm really proud of that. The Apollo missions are really inspiring. One of my favorite movies of all time is Apollo 13. Starring Tom Hanks, great actor, right? And it's all about like this mission that has so many problems going on, and they're trying to figure out how to get this crew of 3 men back home from their trip to the moon, right? And they're working together on it. And there's a lot of issues that happens, but everyone really comes together. It's a fantastic story of the Apollo program, and I think they do a good job on that. 5 seconds and I press this button. 5 seconds and I press this button. But Apollo 13 is a really good movie. It's not even like an American movie. I mean, it is an American movie, but I wouldn't say like I think people outside of America could appreciate Apollo 13. I do recommend it. And of course, Tom Hanks, right? Gotta love Tom Hanks. He's in so many good films. The first country in the sun is Philippines because it's smoking hot there. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You got mute for some time to get. Yeah. No worries, Julia. I understand you got history class, but you're still gonna be playing. Understandable. Lady Lynn. Oh, that's very kind of you, Lady Lynn. Lady Lynn, you're a very kind and wonderful person. You're a wonderful person. I do appreciate your kindness. Your kindness. Okay, I'm guessing. By the way. Okay. Frack. It was not Japan. It was in fact China. Jeez Louise. There are very few locations in China that are in this game officially. I was wrong. I thought I didn't see any katakana or hiragana, and I was right. I did not see any. It's China. There's myself, Wayne, and Bomi Tomis. Tomi, how's it going, by the way? Or Tommy? Tomi? I'll say Tomi. Let me know if you want me to say it a different way. But Tomi, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Sorry if you guys are coming in. I didn't see you guys chatting. I'm still catching up with chat. See, $98 Romania. You didn't see the characters. Understandable. Pat, you thought it was Malaysia. Reasonable guess. Singapore might not have been a bad guess too, honestly. Although I think they drive on the left in Singapore. Yeah. China, of course, you're right, Sid, about that. Most of China's not in the game, but there is Macau and Hong Kong just happen to be where they are. We thought Taiwan, but they drive on the right in Taiwan. It's amazing, Captain, right? So it was apparently Macau, which a lot of you guys figured out. There's Cinnamon and Yulia. You guys are correct. Nice job. We are definitely by the port area. I thought. And so there's a motorcycle shop, a stop shopping mall. Yeah, I definitely thought we were kind of like the by port-ish industrial area. So this is not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. Macau. One of the few places in China that's actually in this game. I don't know why Macau specifically gets a pass. I know why Hong Kong would get a pass, but I don't know why Macau would. But I rarely see those kinds of maps, so that really threw me off. Good job, everyone. Oh yeah, Among Us. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and that's how you do it. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask in chat on how that works. I'm gonna try and catch it with chat here, by the way. When you're gonna go to the mainland, but I thought you go down. We do not to China. Yeah, you know what, Wayne? That's completely understandable. It's weird to see. It's weird to see it sometimes when China actually appears. People are like, oh, right, China is in the game, just in these rare locations. Okay, I see some writing over there, so let me just take a look at that. It says, welcome to Purok Rejta. And then there's a bunch of names. Bavanga, President Rodriguez, Bay, Vice Baquet, Reginald, Secretary Maldiroso. It's just listing the names. I think this is like Alderman, Callan or something. Who knows? But welcome to Purok Rejta. Interesting. Welcome to Pagali. Welcome to Pagali. Interesting. I wonder where we're at. Sun looks like it's... Oh, is that the sun? I think that's the sun. Sun looks like it's to our south. Maybe? This is me looking directly west. Sun's right there, I think. But, so I think it's more south than the north. Tricky though, coming through the trees, but I think it's more south than north. So maybe we're in the northern hemisphere? If there's anything you want me to look at, let me know. That looks like the Google car. I don't see any antenna on it. Yeah, I don't see any antenna on it. Gen 3 map, I think. Gen 3 map. Hard to tell if we're driving on the right or left. But yeah, let me know if there's anything you guys want me to look at specifically. LA has expensive houses in and out. That's what you know of LA. You are correct, Sid. Los Angeles, it does have yeah, sorry, it was not Macau. It was in definitely China. Los Angeles does have expensive place. It's expensive to live in Los Angeles. I am considering moving out of Los Angeles at some point because it's so expensive to live here. But at the moment I'm not, and also the drought conditions aren't great. But I don't necessarily know where I'd move to. Because this is kind of where I grew up. I guess I could go to Chicago because I'm familiar with that location, but it snows there. Not fun. Don't like the snow. I don't know. Maybe Texas. I can't imagine living anywhere else, honestly. But Los Angeles is getting harder to live in here. Much harder. In-N-Out's great though. In-N-Out is fantastic. Would miss out In-N-Out a ton. Chinese, but Portuguese is Macau. Was it Portuguese colonies? Oh, okay, interesting. That makes sense. Do you want me to move to Sweden with you, Maze? I mean, I guess I could move to another country, but I don't know. I don't speak any Swedish, Maze. Can you boom on the pole south? Absolutely. I assume you want this pole? That doesn't sound right. This pole? Which of these poles you want me to zoom in on, or is it more to the south? Boom, tell me. Let me know. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. I am an LA boy, but yeah. You guys are all fun. Let's see here, catch up. What coast are you from? East Coast? Well, yeah, I'm from Los Angeles, so you guys know about that. You was born next to Auschwitz? Okay, Maze, wow. Denmark? You're from Denmark, Nikki? True. And no teaming sin and Julia, that's I don't think they're teaming. Val's from Philippines? Yeah, that happens, okay. No, Southeast. Okay, Bowling told me. Let me look at these polls. Okay, here's a poll. Here's a poll for you. That looks good to you. I think that's pretty good. It's fine, you do, and you just not problem in Sweden because I speak good English. Okay, Mace, it's fair. I think I have some friends in Sweden too. I think they live in Gotland, honestly. I think they live in Gotland. Some friends, my Swedish friends, which is really cool. I'm not really good friends with them, but it's cool to know people that you know where you are. And of course, we have a lot of people that we met online that are from Sweden, that are very fun, amazing people. But amazed, I've never been to Europe, right? I don't know if I moved to a place I've never been to before. Although, to be fair, my ancestors, they had a entrepreneurial spirit. I mean, right? They came from Japan and China, and they'd never been to the United States before, but they decided that they're going to come over and move here to this country, right? They made a decision from just what they knew about the country, which probably wasn't much, and they came over, and they were bold. They had to be bold. There was no way you would not be bold to come over to this to a whole nation across the ocean. And I'm grateful for that because of the opportunities. But boy, also it probably would have been really terrible to be in Japan during World War II or prior to World War II. Probably would have been really, really, really terrible. Not saying it was not easy for Japanese Americans in the United States either, because my grandparents were interned and that wasn't great either. But at least they weren't Japanese, Japanese soldiers. At least my grandfather wasn't a Japanese soldier in the Japanese army during World War II. That would have probably been bad. Probably would have been bad. But yeah, they had, my ancestors had to be bold. I mean, they moved here. Jeez Louise, coming over to the United States and not really knowing the language. Crazy. And yet I'm grateful. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. More worse than the Philippines during World War II? You're probably right, Sid. You're probably right, Cinnamon, you gotta go. Thank you very much, Cinnamon, for joining us. Really do appreciate it. Take care, Cinnamon. Love you. Let's give another shout out to Cinnamon, who is a fantastic streamer. Honestly, a lot of people that like my streams also like Cinnamon streams. Which means that you will like Cinnamon streams. If you like playing GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, you'll love Cinnamon. Absolute big ton. Check out their stream and join them. Give them a follow. Yeah. Thanks, Mace. Japan did get hit by 2 nukes. True, Sid. True. So I don't think my family would have been in those areas during World War II. Although who knows where my grandfather's father, my family, my extended family was stationed. Right. My extended Japanese family is from the Aichi Ken region right here. By Nagoya, the Aichi Ken region, and then they're also from the Wakayama region, which is, I believe, right. No, that's not right. Hold on, let me just find it. There it is. Sorry, I went too far west. Wakayama Ken region right over here, literally from the city of Wakayama in Wakayama region. So they would be closer to Osaka, kind of thing, or Nagoya or Hamamatsu, right? Not Hiroshima or Nagasaki necessarily. But who knows where my extended family was stationed. I'm sure that my grandfather and my grandmother's families, extended families, were some of them probably were soldiers. Probably some were soldiers. I mean, families were bigger back then. Guys, get your guesses in with the next 30 seconds. We'll move on. I don't know where we're at exactly. I really don't know. For the life of me. We could be in the United States for all I know. I'm honest, I figured it out. The farthest big city away from you in the world is Christchurch and on South Island, and you want to move north, so it could be worse. Fair enough, fair enough. And yeah, welcome to the stream, Coco. Welcome to the stream, or Koku. I'll say Coco. Welcome to the stream, Coco. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Not me moving to the farthest place possible without visiting a verse. Oh, here, Maze. Okay. You can speak some Maori if that helps, Maze. Fair enough. You know, I don't know spaghetti Maori. 500 kilometers away, Yulia. They have English here. And these names here are fascinating. It says welcome. I'm gonna guess United States. Well, let's see if I can figure out what side of the road they drive on. No, I'm not guessing United States. Australia. I guess Australia. Guess Australia. I don't know. I'm guessing Australia. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, Swap, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Swap. How's life been going for you? How's life? How's life? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Ayo. Ayo to you too. We're just playing some Chatguessr, GeoGuessr, and I have no idea where we're at. I'll be honest. None of this really makes sense to me. But yeah, 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds, get your guess in. Then I click this button and we'll move on. We'll move on. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough trying to figure out exactly where we might be. But you know, we try things. Sometimes they work. We're just playing some GeoGuessr. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. But I have no idea. I have no idea. Swap, I want to get your guess in really quick, and then I will move on. Let you get your guess somewhere. I think. There you go, Swap. That's a good one. Haha! At least I'm not on the wrong. Well, I mean I'm pretty wrong, but at least I'm not like United States wrong. Okay. No offense to anyone who is over here though. Swap, you're in Venezuela. Wayne, you're in Bolivia. It was a really tough map. I'm just happy that I was not too bad. Coco, you're in Belarus. And then we got people in Australia. Pat and myself, we're in Australia having a party. Bomi, you are here in Indonesia. But a lot of you guys figured out Philippines. Oh, that's really impressive. You guys figured out Philippines. Yulia, Maze, Bastion. Hey, Bastion, good to see you. And Among Us, nice job. And then Sid, you figured out where exactly we are. Jeez Louise, Sid, that's really impressive. You must have recognized it from a previous diverse world map thing. Pan-Philippine Highway. Some people have really good memories. There's the Girl House Takeout. Nice work. You know the Philippines map because you're from there? Oh, this is your home country. Of course it's your home country. Well, then if it's your home country, of course you're going to get it, right? I can recognize like a lot of places in the United States just from like, you know, seeing it. But yeah, if it's your home country, you'll be able to see it. You'll be able to get it really well. Nice work, Philippines. Your internet sucks? Aw, Yulia, I'm so sorry that your internet sucks. Okay, let me just scroll around. I see a sign there. I'll take a look at the sign. Give me a second. Give me a second. Cars drive on the road, right, I think? Cars drive on the right? Okay. Here we go. Cyrillic, I think. Boy, oh boy, I can't read this at all. I don't know if any of you guys can read this. I don't even know. But yeah, do you only do world map? Swap, we did some flags of the world previously. We also did a what was it, misdirection or confusing map or something. Like it was supposed to like it gives you a hint, but the hint was wrong. I can't remember what the name of that map was. But most of the time we do diverse world. We mostly do diverse world, and I think it's the most fair to everyone because everyone's from a different country. So by doing diverse world, it's like, you know, you have a chance that it'll be your country, assuming your country's in the game, or you'll have knowledge of a country that someone else might not know knowledge around. You want me to pan around? Absolutely, Yulia. I just pan around. You think playing with me is fun, Maze? Because most streams are GeoGuessr geniuses, and Ken's out here just trying his best and times is failing spectacular. Thanks, Maze. Thanks, Maze. That's basically a nice way of saying I'm dumb. To be fair, I agree with you. I agree with you. I really don't know where I am most of the time. But I like to share with you guys my thoughts, you know, about where life is. Let's take a look where the sun is. The sun is to our south. Okay, so northern hemisphere. I thought we were in the northern hemisphere, but it's always good to verify. Let's take a look at some of these cars. Do they have any blue on the cars? Interesting. They don't have blue on the license plates. Blue is a sign of European Union, and I don't see any blue on here. So maybe not European Union. Let's look at the Google car. Fascinating. I think I've seen this before. It has kind of this red-green look to it, and it's not quite blurred out. They have things on the side here. Where have I seen this before? I've seen this before in some country. Is there an antenna? There's not an antenna here anyway. Cyrillic, or something close to Cyrillic, and a very clear-looking car. These people look very cold. She looks pretty fashionable. I mean, look at her boots. She has a scarf on. That's a nice-looking bag. But yeah, they look cold. What is that? Can't really make it out, but there's more signs here with Cyrillic writing, of course. Make out of what you want. Not this town. Sorry, Yulia, that happens. Hey, Lasmos, good to see you. How you going, Lasmos? Didn't see you come in there. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, let me just catch up for everything. Catching up. Oh yeah, I think I caught up with chat. Okay. Yay, Lasmos. Lasmos. Oh, sorry, you want to call you Las. I do. I got you a lot. I got you, Las. Las, may I ask, Las, where you got your name from? I'm really curious, Las. Like, how did you come up with your name? What's the origin story? If you don't mind me asking. Well, you know this language? I mean, you've seen it in a picture of. Hey, Swap, if you know the language and you recognize it, that's 100 times better than, like, say, like me, who's being like, well, there's writing here. There's also some graffiti there, action.mn. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's a URL, .mn. Maybe that's a clue. MN. What would .mn be as a URL? .mn. Macedonia? No. Montenegro? Could it be Montenegro? Normally, though, Montenegro has... Montenegro and Albania have lines in the sky. But maybe it's MN, Montenegro? Could be Montenegro. It looks like a lot of this writing is very similar. Maybe I'll go with Montenegro? Oh, that's tough. Wait, no, Yulia is correct, but 248 kilometers away. How big is a kilometer? Boy, I can't remember. Lost, you're sick? Oh, Lost, I'm so sorry that you're sick. Oh my gosh, get well. Drink plenty of fluids. Eat some warm soup. I don't know if hot soup is good. Eat some hot soup if you can handle it, and get plenty of rest, Lost. I really do. I want you to feel better. I'm so sorry that you're sick. Yeah. Google Car is distinct too, but the language as well, and the double vowels like ooh. Lost is from your surname. Oh, just like me, right? Kevin Sue, that's my name, right? Sue is my surname. So I guess I could be like, I don't know, Sue Boy, or Superman, right? Or Soup. I'm sorry, I'll work on it. What are some of the names I can make with Sue? Sue me, right? The legal term, suing. I don't know. There's not much. I'm sure you could. I'm sure there are other ways of saying it, but I'm not creative, right? If I were creative, I would not choose my own real name as my username. I would choose something better, but I don't. I'm not that creative, and that happens. But yeah. You have a time now to rest after many working days? Loss, I'm so glad. What do you do for work, by the way, Loss? What's your job? What's your profession? Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and we'll move on. I'm guessing Montenegro, but I'm guessing that off of a graffiti. I'm guessing it off graffiti. Oh boy, this is a terrible guess. This is a terrible reasoning. This is terrible. You're thinking like Montenegro, Macedonia, Mongolia. That's what you're thinking has .mn. You know what, Sid? That might be right. Mongolia? I just think the Cyrillic though wouldn't be in Mongolia, but I could be wrong. And also, this is graffiti, so it could mean anything. The language looks similar to the language of Thailand? I don't know. I don't think it's Thai. I think it's Cyrillic. Yeah. The cars are at the left. Look. You want me, the cars are at the left, look. You want me to look at the cars on the left, Swap? Like these cars? Is that what you're asking for? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Hey, Bastion, that is an excellent suggestion. I like that one. Nobody would ever be able to find me and type it into the chat, but it's a good suggestion. I like that. That's very clever. That's really good, Bastion. That's really good. Yeah. The cars on the left look, let's say this. I'm catching up with chat, 1.6 kilometers a mile. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Maybe I should just assume kilometers are miles or something, and that might be good. But yeah, I don't think it's Montenegro, but who knows what it is. Who knows? At this point, I'm just ready to guess anything. 5 seconds and I press this button. Go ahead and get your guesses in, and then we'll move on to round 4. It's definitely in Asia. You know what, Swap? You might be right. Do these guys look Asian? Does she look Asian? Hard to see without like seeing the front of their faces. They could be Asian. Maybe it is Mongolia. Who knows? Mongolia. You're right. They did look Asian. Congrats. You guys are better than me. I'm here in Montenegro. That's my bad. Sid, you chose Russia, which is not bad. Yeah, it's not a bad guess. We got people in Kyrgyzstan, Among Us, and Maze. Yep, Kyrgyzstan. We got here Swap. At least you're in Asia, in Thailand. We got Coco. Are you in Russia? You're in Vladivostok. Wayne, you're in the United States, New Mexico. But it is in fact in I said New Mexico, but in the United States we call it Mexico. So if you're in New Mexico, you probably don't call it Mexico unless you know. But some people would probably understand that. But we'd call it New Mexico. But yeah, we are in Mongolia. Nice work. The MN probably was Mongolia, so that was a good hint. Nice work. There's Yulia. Sorry, Yulia, got the wrong town. It was in fact Ulaanbaatar. There's Pat. Nice job. Bastion, lost. Good job. Fantastic. Fantastic work, guys. Oh my gosh, you guys got the right town. Where are we exactly? There's a shopping mall here. Internet center. Main road, it looks like. Cold place, of course. That's why they're wearing those warm clothes. And Asian apparently. Gets an M in Cyrillic. You read that N was different than Russian. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting that the graffiti gave us so much of a hint. That was really useful. And you help with carving jobs and to build small houses. Oh wow, Lost, you are very talented. That's really cool. Oh wow, that's really impressive, Lost. And building small houses, I think that's really special, right? You're building homes for people, and homes mean a lot, right? Everyone's kind of attached to their home, right? Just kind of like it's a place that gives them shelter. You're able to get away from the world. I think it's fun. Yeah, I think it's the pole. Okay, first let's look at the car. Okay, so there is a slight antenna here. There's a slight antenna here. Okay, so that's a big hint, I think. Already from between the pole and this car, I'm thinking Europe. I'm already thinking Europe. And then these poles are holy polies. You see that? Holy polies. There are only so many countries in the world that have holy polies, okay? There are only so many countries, and they're all in Europe. I guess there are other countries that have holes and poles, but I think it's very common. It's most common in Europe. These holy polies. You see that? Holy polies. There's also these signs. Cars drive on the right here, I bet. I think there's even some blue here. I don't know. Actually, I can't see any blue. But the holy polies, by far, I think is a significant clue. Yeah. Yeah. You only guessed Kyrgyzstan because your smash switch to Cyrillic and thought it was Mongolia. Oh, sorry, Maze. Yeah. It seems like Europe. I'm thinking it's Europe. The pole is definitely the big clue. Hint: the yield sign is Poland is yellow. So not Poland. Okay. There are 3 countries, by the way. There are 3 countries. Here's my chance to shine and teach you guys. Haha. There are 3 countries that have poles in their poles: Poland, Hungary, and Romania. So if you see poles with the holes in them, one of those 3 countries, and they're all in Europe: Poland, Hungary, and Romania. Now, Maze gave the hint that yellow yield signs in Poland are yellow. So that reads it down to either Hungary or Romania. Lash, not really, but you help more and learn from doing. Someone else does designing and managing. I mean, Loss, it takes, what's the word? It takes a team. It takes a team loss to create a house, to do something together, to do something amazing, right? Yeah, you could probably build your house on your own, sure. But that takes a long time. And like, not since like the, I don't know, early 1900s was that even viable, right? Like people would go out in the wilderness and build a log cabin. But nowadays you need a lot more amenities. You need a toilet, you need a gas for your stove, electricity, internet, right? That sort of thing, right? And so many other requirements, right? You can't, doing it all on your own is difficult, doable but difficult. But having a team, including people like yourself that are skilled and able to do stuff, that's important, right? That's important. You are part of a group that is creating a home for someone, and I don't think you should. I think you should take pride in that. I think you should take pride in that. I think you should take pride in the fact that you are doing something that means something for someone, even if it's just a small part. Just because you're not in charge of everything doesn't mean that you weren't critical, right? Like, I'm very grateful for the person that installed my toilet. I use that toilet a lot, okay? I'm very grateful for that person. I'm glad that it works. I'm glad it doesn't have problems. I'm grateful to that person. It's not a glorious job, I'm sure, but it's something that I really do appreciate, right? I'm happy for the person that installed the internet in my house, because without the internet, I wouldn't be able to do this, right? It's probably not an easy job. You have to run wires all through like the walls and such, but that person did a good job that allows me to do what I do love now, right? Sometimes I think that we forget. I'm panning around, by the way. I'll pan around. That every little thing. Don't forget that every little thing was done by someone, and that some people think like, oh, that job wasn't important. It's like, no. That job was important. It meant something for someone. It got something done. We have to acknowledge that people who do work, they're doing good work that helps someone out. Too many times I think you see all these executives, these CEOs or whatever, and they're just ignoring like the doorman, they're ignoring the janitor, they're ignoring people that are just doing all sorts of jobs because they're so high and mighty and they're too important. It's like, no, these guys are helping you out. They're doing things that you would never want to do. Be thankful for them. Say hello to them. Learn their names. Don't be a jerk. Be a good person. Be a good person. That guy that brings you your cup of coffee every day, learn their name. Learn about their lives. Learn about their family. That's all I'm saying. We gotta be better. We gotta be better in this world. We gotta be better. So, Loss, the job you do is important, and I'm grateful that you do it. And that family that's living in that house that you just built or put together or building right now, they're grateful too. They're grateful too. So thank you very much for that. Anyway, sorry about to go on a rant. 30 seconds, okay? And then we'll move on. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, Dusk. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate the lurk, Dusk. Sorry about that. Sorry that I'm going on rants here, and it's not paying attention to you. Also, the red and yield signs of Romania is super thick, extra thick. You're close. You picked Belarus. You picked Belarus. Fair enough, Swap. Fair enough. So yeah. Yes. True. Jesus washed poor people's feet. You say you're not correct, right? Jesus washed the feet of his disciples. He basically said that he was a servant. He was a servant, to everyone. And he says, I'm not above you. I'm here to serve you and such, right? I think that important people should realize that there are many things. There are many people that everyone is valued. Everyone is valued. Nobody's not. Everyone. You're all loved. Get your guesses in 30 seconds, by the way. I'll try to make this quick. Basically, the message here is you guys are loved. You guys are important. You guys are respected. You guys deserve respect. You deserve love. You deserve to be acknowledged for all your accomplishments. Even if you're not working, if you're just in school, you deserve acknowledgement for the work you do in school. You deserve respect completely. You are important, special people. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because you are valued. You're valued. Every human life is valued. Every life is important, right? And you're important. And you're not just important to me, of course. You're very important to me because we're friends, you know, and I care about you. But you're important to everyone else in this community. Coco, Maze, Yulia, Bastion, Las, Monterey, Pat, Swap, and so many other people like Dusk and everyone else here. You guys are important. We are important to each other. Cinnamon, Natman, Batman. And of course, the people that are outside our community. Your friends in real life, your family, those that you interact with on a day-to-day basis. You're important. So don't let anyone tell you that you don't deserve respect, that you don't deserve love. Because they're wrong. They're wrong. And I want you to never forget that. Never forget that. And if you do ever forget that, come back here and I'll remind you. I'll be happy to remind you that you deserve respect. You deserve love. And that you are loved. Okay? Okay? Don't ever forget. But if you do forget, come back here. I'm going for Hungary. 5 seconds and I press this button. Yeah. Even if people are wandering and finding their path, absolutely lost. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. You guys, I love your guys' emotes. They're all fantastic. You guys are wonderful people. I'm going for Hungary. Going for Hungary. Yes. I think it is Hungary. I think that's Hungary. Does that look like Hungary to you? Looks like Hungary to me. Everyone's in Europe, so that's really good. There we got Swap, you're in Belarus. Romania, we got Monterey Pat, Las Mas, and Coco. Not a bad guess because of Romania. Apparently we're in Hungary. So there's myself, Bastion, Yulia, and Maze. Not bad, guys. Not bad guess. It was in fact in Hungary. Apparently we're in the north part of Hungary here. In a city called Gartelep. Along Adikaz Road. And I guess it's just some kind of residential neighborhood. And there's really not much else around here. I guess a shopping grocery area over down around the corner. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You're not hungry? But Coco, if you were hungry, what would you want to eat right now? Yeah, that's a good question, guys. I'll answer who inspires me the most. But who inspires you guys the most? Who inspires you guys the most? Nice job, Coco, by the way. Pro tip, if you're only friends with birds and no one's your friend is able to say mean things. Oh no, Maze. Oh no, no. Don't make you hungry. Unless you hang with Wednesday, says some nasty stuff sometimes. Oh no. Yulia, what do you want to eat? What do you want to eat, Yulia? What do you want to eat? Okay, bollards. Bollards, I think, are the big clue here. The white bollards with a kind of a gray. If you know your bollard meta, that helps. Also, there's a sign here. Can't quite read it. Can't quite read it. So, sun is to our south. Sun's to our south, so northern hemisphere. Northern hemisphere and bollards. That's basically it. Obviously, I think as a Christian, Jesus is pretty inspirational to me. And I think that's very true, right? Jesus always saying a lot of things that are really tough to do. Not just to love your neighbor, but to love your enemies. Boy, oh boy, that's a hard one, right? There are people that I feel have wronged me, that have wronged me in life, and that they shouldn't have done so, and they judged me poorly. And for me to like just say like, you want me to love them, Jesus? You want me to show love to these people that were just so mean and cruel to me and didn't respect who I was or my feelings or how I felt about things that have hurt me deeply, and you want me to love them? That's hard. That's hard. That's hard to love people that you feel like you should hate. But I try. I try. It's not easy. And some days I'm like, I really wish this person was like, I just remember it and I'm like, I can't believe this person did this to me. I can't believe they hurt me to the point where I was in tears and I just wanted to run away, kind of thing. Right? To run away from life, you know, to just not have to deal with the problem anymore. But I know that I shouldn't keep hate in my heart. I know I should love. And I know I should forgive. And that's really tough. It's so tough. It is so hard. It is so hard to forgive people that have wronged you, because they shouldn't have done that, and they should have known better, and they should have understood that they're hurting you. But I try to forgive them. I try to forgive them. I know it's both good for me, of course, to not have hate in my heart, to live a better life. But I know it's also good to love them and forgive them and understand them and realize that what they did, they probably thought was right. They probably thought it was proper. They probably didn't realize how much it would hurt. They probably thought they were doing something to protect other people. Maybe. we can't always know why people do things the way they did. We can do our best to put ourselves into their shoes, but we can't always know why they did it and why they hurt us. Maybe they had a bad day. Maybe they thought they were doing what was right when it was wrong. Maybe they were taught the wrong things their entire life, and so they've had no idea that they were hurting someone. Maybe they have no concept that what they did would hurt someone. They don't understand empathy, or you don't know. But I think that towards the path of loving someone that's your enemy, loving someone that you hate, and towards understanding them, not only heals yourself, but I think it also helps you realize that they're people too, that they're human. They're human. And perhaps could lead towards a relationship in the future. Maybe not. But at least something more positive than having just this burning darkness that just engulfs your soul. Right? Better to love. Even the people that troll me, that cause me a lot of problems on stream, right? That say things that are mean to me. I try my best to love them. I try to say, I feel bad for them, honestly, for a lot of them. Because there must be something going on in their lives where they feel the need to hurt others in order to feel happiness. There must be a lot of sadness, a lot of pain in their own lives that they need to strike out at others so they can feel that they have power, or they have some level of control. Because they must feel in their own lives that they're out of control, that there's something wrong there, right? I feel bad for them. I feel sad for them because they're probably struggling, and they need guidance. They need love, and they're not getting it. Easy to love trolls, right? They may be malicious, but they're not like terribly malicious. Harder to love people that hurt you deeply. I think that it's just the same way like why kids bully in schools. There's probably something going on in their home. There's probably some other issue that's going on in their lives that are causing them to be bullies in school, right? They need love. They need someone to go up and says like, look, I empathize with you. I love you. I care about you. Let's talk about why you're so angry, why you're upset, why you're sad, why you're feeling all this pain right now and you need to lash out. I think if we had more teachers, more counselors that did this in schools, we would have a lot less problems. We'd have happier kids. We have less bullies in school. But I think it's hard. I think it's hard to find, for people to do this. It's hard to find people who can care. Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, pardon me guys, I know we're just talking about things. Go ahead and get your guesses in. Did I already say that? 30 seconds? Did I say that 30 seconds? I don't remember. But yeah, sorry, I'm just catching with chat really quick. Just catching with chat here. You're eating Cap. You're killed for some Korean fried chicken. Asian broadside place stuff like Korean fried chicken. Sorry, Yulia, that's rough. If you love your enemies, they wouldn't be your enemies. I think that was the idea, right, Maze? If you love your enemies, they wouldn't be your enemies. Martin Luther King Jr. inspires you the most. Swap. That's wonderful. What about Martin Luther King Jr. inspires you? Swap. Love starts with forgiveness. I think that's true, Lass. I think it's true. Kaden, you got 4 hours of sleep? Jeez Louise, Kaden. Are you gonna be okay, Kaden? Jeez Louise. Hello? Welcome to stream, Kaden, my friend from Scotland. But jeez Louise, Kaden, do you need to get more sleep? Oh dear, Maze. There are people out there who I would never love again for sure, Yulia. Fair enough. When do I stream, Yulia? Swap? I usually... Oh, Maze got it already. Congratulations. Young, you think it's it's weird? Yeah. It's tough. It's tough to love your enemies. But I think that's a philosophy I want to live by. 5 seconds and go ahead and guess. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. I'm thinking Europe again. I'll go with France. Why not? No idea for sure. But if I live by philosophy of love, and I think that if I were to make that my defining philosophy for this channel about love and loving others, I think I'd be one. I'd help try and make myself a better person, which I think is a very selfish reason. Although I feel like it's okay to be a little bit selfish sometimes, a little bit. But two, I think I'd be able to maybe try and help the community, help the world, make it a little bit better place. Even if it's only a tiny amount, you know, at least it's a tiny amount that that I can try and do accomplish. Wow, it was France. I just guessed it out of instinct. Oh, Spruth, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Welcome, Spruth. Thank you for joining us. We're just playing some Chatguessr, GeoGuessr. It was indeed France. What we got? We got Loss. You chose Canada. I'm sorry, Loss. Swap. You chose Ireland, but it was indeed France. It was just kind of a guess. Oh, Pat was in Switzerland. Coco, you're in Belgium. It was just an instinct that it was France. Myself, Bastion, Maze, Quantum, and Yulia. You are the closest. We are actually in the middle of France by a city called Vauzeron. I don't know if that's exactly right. On the D104. Very difficult. We're kind of in the middle of a forest here, honestly. Hard to make out, but that's where we were. There's the summary, okay? Sammy, welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going, Sammy? So, Yulia, you got a first place. You got the gold medal with 22,400 points. Nice work. Bastion, you got the silver with 18,300 points. Mage, you got third place. Bronze medal, 17,600. And Monterey Pat, you got the honorable mention, 14,400 points. Nice job, Monterey Pat. I think that's fantastic. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to do the Diverse World again one more time. So this will be the last game, last map. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Let me know, of course, if you guys want me to look at anything in particular. Let's go. No rural. Sorry, Yulia. Sorry, we're not going to do rural. Not today. We do a lot of, sometimes we do a lot of different maps, switch things up, but we're going to do diverse. Do apologize. Interesting. There's some science here. Do you guys see this? Interesting. I don't know what this means exactly, but premium quality. Maybe like some kind of food? I have no idea. Yeah. Can't you join your 5 p.m. stream because there's 3 a.m. here and you have to sleep? No worries, Swap. I'm okay if you can't join the streams. I'd much rather you get sleep than watch my streams. It's very important that you get sleep and rest. Much more important. That's why I stream at multiple times, honestly. I stream at different times so that different people, I can reach and play with different people, right? This is a very good time for Europeans and Asians, right? Terrible for Americans. And then the earlier time frame is better for Americans. And then then some late night Europeans, and then as the game goes on, it's good for some early morning Asians. But the idea is that I can hang out with a lot of different people, and it's really cool, honestly, because when I do GeoGuessr at this time frame at night, I see so many different people than I see playing Minecraft. Obviously, those two games are very different in terms of demographics and appeal, but also, of course, time zones. Time zones really do matter. Yeah, absolutely, Julian. Let me pan around. Workday Europeans time slot, right, Quantum? That happens. It works out well for my schedule too to do the streams that way. It makes it easier to do it. I wouldn't say back to back, but close enough where I can like kind of keep the momentum going. Honestly, and I like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, I have no idea where we're at exactly. Good luck on figuring out where we are. Oh dear. Yeah. Poor Caden. That's rough. But yeah, Sammy and Spruth, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good luck on everything. If there's anything you guys want me to look at specifically, let me know. You have a new clue? Yeah, exactly, Spruth. Yeah. Oh wait, there's some kind of thing up here. Weather vane, I guess. I don't know if that helps anyone. Tower? Maybe people draw. Maybe look there. Maybe that person's driving on the right side. Possibly. Southeast Asia is my initial guess. I'm thinking Southeast Asia, but it could also be South America. But I'm leaning towards Southeast Asia. And I'm thinking some places that has a little bit more with Latin characters. So maybe Vietnam or Laos, perhaps. I'm thinking Vietnam. I'm gonna guess Vietnam. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. But yeah, fish on bike, car. You want to look at car? Okay, let's look at car. Sorry, let me car. You're thinking Indonesia? I'm thinking Southeast Asia too. Here's the Google car, guys. And then you probably want me to look at the other car. Fine, I can look at this car. You want to see fishy maze? What? What? Fish on bike? What? There's no fish. There's no fish. Hit you up maze? Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Car, please. Yeah, you see a fish on a bike. Interesting. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad for a map like this. It's not bad to try and figure out where we're at, but it's tricky. It's tricky. I also do, guys. I do want to say, I do appreciate you guys joining me for these games. It's very kind of you. It's very nice of you to do so. It's fun playing with you, and I learn a lot. And I think this game is much more fun when you play with people. I don't play GeoGuessr at all by myself. I'll be honest. I probably would be better at this game if I did, but to me, it's more exciting to play with other people. I get to talk with you about the location. We get to share about some interesting things we see. 5 seconds and I press this button. We get to learn more about how to play this game, and also I get to learn more about your lives, right? I get to learn about your lives. The question of the day, by the way, is if you had a chance to drive the Google car, would you? And I mean the Google Street View car. Would you drive the Google Street View car? You know, some people would. You're going to guess Indonesia. Why did you guess Philly again? I don't know, Maze. I don't know why you guessed that. You do explore mode every now and then, but you don't have a pro account. CG is much more fun. Fair enough, Quantum. Also, it's cheaper. It's cheaper if you don't have a pro account to do Chatguessr. By far. You like driving, Maze? Interesting. I didn't know that you like driving that much. I knew you had you had to go long distances, but I know you like driving. Swap, you chose South America, Brazil. Not a bad guess. We got Sammy, you chose India. I'm here in Vietnam. We're too far north. Maze, of course, you accidentally chose Philippines. Matare, Pat, you chose Papua New Guinea, but I guess apparently we are in Indonesia. So we got Spruth and Coco. You guys are on the wrong island. Also was Yulia, Las. You're and Quantum. You're on the same island together. Everyone's having little parties together. But the person who got the right island and the closest was Bastion. Nice job, Bastion. Nice work. We're apparently in Central Java, by a town called Suko Regio. Wow, apparently there's a lot of things here. There's a poultry shop. There's innocent clothing and youth clothing store. There's the bird nest. Hey, Maze, look, there's a bird nest. You could probably eat birds here. You like birds. I mean, I don't know if you like eating birds, but you like birds. You what, long distances? Okay. I mean, you had to go, like, one place you had to go someplace in Poland or something, into the city or something. It was like an hour away, I remember. Long distances. Yeah, get out. What, Maze? What do you want, Maze? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Man, if we were only like a few meters this way, we could read this sign. By the way, the Google car has an antenna. Do you see this? There's a black antenna here. Very long black antenna. Okay. Cars drive on the right here. Sun is to our... That looks south to you? Looks more south than north, I think. Hard to tell. I think it's south, but tricky. Cars drive on the right. These poles have white, black, and stripes on them. License plate here. For those of you who like license plate, you like cars? Like 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, see, I told you to do long distances. You probably wouldn't. You might take a long time to drive to every street. True, Spruth, true. And Quantum, you pay a lot of Twitch subs. Well, Quantum, I guess that's another kind of subscription. But Quantum, I do appreciate you supporting all these wonderful streamers who play GeoGuessr. That's very kind of you. The GeoGuessr community is fantastic, and I love people like Cinnamon, like Natman, like Batman, like Crisp, like Legup, who are absolutely fantastic GeoGuessr streamers. They're a lot of fun. Ooh, and the Isuzu's truck here, interesting. Oh, and there's some signs over here that you might be able to read, although I can't quite read it. More of those guesses. Very interesting. Do you think, hey, Yulia, you have to go? Thank you very much for stopping by. You have another class in a few minutes. You need to pay attention. Understandable, Yulia. Take care. Thank you for joining us. Shadows tell you better where the sun is? That's probably true. Let's see here. Where is the shadow look pointing to? Well, that's north. Shadow's pointing to the west, I think. Now pointing to the north. So the sun is to our south. So northern hemisphere still. Does this look like Middle Eastern writing to you? It's hard to make out. It's hard to make out. I wonder if that's Middle Eastern writing or is that East Asian writing? Southeast Asian writing. I don't know. You can't really tell the type of language. I also can't tell what type of language either. Hey Asian, how's it going to see you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Hebrew? You can recognize it as Hebrew? Interesting. If it's Hebrew, Middle East then? Middle East? There are three languages on the sign. Quantum. If you're Asian, you can read it. I can't read this. I can't read this at all. There are three languages, but it's Asian writing, you think? Or is it Hebrew? Abdul, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Abdul. How's life going for you? Abdul, I have a question for you. We talked about this last time, but do you like bread? Are you a fan of bread? It's been something that's been on my that I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask you, and I wanted to verify. And if you do like bread, what kind of bread do you like? Yeah, I know you can read. You can read 7 languages, Maze. You read 7 languages. But yes. I just gotta catch up with chat here, by the way. You like driving, Maze? Yeah, you do like driving, and yeah, there we go. Yeah, I told you. I know. I remember things. Okay, here's my guess, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. If that's Hebrew, I don't know too many places that would have Hebrew except in the Middle East, right? Also, I don't think that I don't think Israel's covered that much. Normally when we see countries that are in the Middle East like this, I think it's Jordan. So I'm gonna guess Jordan. But I have no idea, of course. I have no idea. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. But I'm thinking Jordan. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Also, there's a clue. The checkered side of the road is the road mark. Yeah, the black and white checkered side. That is probably also a clue. But I have no idea, yeah. Good clue. Good clue. Thank you very much. I don't know for sure though. Like, I make guesses, guys, but you guys know me. I'm not anywhere good at this game. But it's fun. And you're far off? Yes, Bruce. I think sometimes people do trust me a little bit too much on my knowledge, and they guess the wrong place. And I do apologize for that. I really do apologize for that. That is tough. That is tough. Abdul, you like bread. Okay, excellent. What kind of bread do you like? What kind of bread do you like, Abdul? Yeah, don't trust me? Yeah. Don't trust me. You have exams in Sunday? Oh, Abdul, good luck on your exams. What are they for? Are they just kind of a general test, or is there any a specific thing that you have to focus and study on? But good luck on your exams, Abdul. You can do it. I believe in you. 5 seconds and I press this button. Will you make you pick north parts of Africa, some parts of Turkey, and all of Asia? Okay, Asian. Okay. I sometimes it's been a while since I've been in school, right? I'm 34 years old. So the last time I was in school was when I was maybe 23 years old, because I went to graduate school. So it's been more than a decade since I've been in school, right? I still every now and again get nightmares where I'm taking a test and I know I didn't study for the test, or it's I don't understand, oh no, I forgot to study, I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, it was Israel. Jeez Louise, what's wrong with me? Oh boy. Okay, sorry, it was not Japan, Sammy, and it wasn't Myanmar's Bruce, but you were close. I was in Jordan. I'm in the wrong country. It was Israel. I should have realized it's Israel. I think it's Israel. I get really confused on which parts are Israel and which are not Israel. Oh, hold on. Your Monterey Pat, you're in the West Bank, but that's still Israel? Okay, I guess the whole thing is Israel then. Cool. So we got Yulia, Pat, Coco. You guys are to the south here. Bastion and Quantum, you're still south. And then we got people that are a lot closer. Maze, Asian, and Las. You guys are over here, close to... we're south of Alonim on the 7513 freeway. There's a river, there's a lake here. Interesting. And I guess there's a McDonald's down here. Man, we could have been by the McDonald's. That would have been interesting. McDonald's, that would be a good map to try at some point. Absolutely. Israel has yellow plates and Jordan has white. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. You almost picked the border, Asian? That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. That's just a guess, yeah. 1 minute, you'll be right back. No worries, Abdul. Well, sun's right there, guys. You see that? I'm looking directly west. I'm looking directly west, and there's the sun. So, maybe close to the equator, maybe not. All I'm saying is the sun's not easy to figure out right here. Okay. Yeah. With peace and love, I have no real right to judge bread because America doesn't have any real bread. Wow, Maze. Look, Maze. Think of it this way. We have so many different cultures in America, then we get everyone's bread. Think about it that way. Like, if I want, right now, okay, maybe not right now, but when the stores open in, like, the morning, I could go out probably 15 minutes and I could go get a fresh baguette, a fresh French bread. 15 minutes, probably 10 minutes. 10 minutes if I like really, you know, go early, but when after they cook the bread, because then there'll be less traffic. Maybe 15 minutes is actually safe. You know, I could get all sorts of kinds of breads. You know, I live in America. Yeah. You don't accept that argument, Maze? Wow, I can't believe you. I can't believe, Maze, that you don't accept the argument that is. Yulia, you should have just stayed here. This is basically rural. I have no idea where we're at. There is nothing here. Yulia, this is basically rural. There's no signs. You can't even read this sign. It's just water, trees, and a road. Yellow lines down the center here. Cars drive on the right. Let's take a look at the Google car. I think the cars drive on the right here, because that looks like the back of a car. So cars drive on the right, yellow line down the center. Latin America, maybe? Latin America, the cars drive on the right, and a lot of Latin American countries have yellow down the center line here. It could also be America, but I don't know. Does this look like the United States to you? I don't think so. I think also that the fact that the sun is so close to the border here makes me think that it's Latin America. So I'm leaning towards Latin America. Sorry about that. Car, you want to look at the car? Yeah, let me look at the car again for you guys here now. Nah, duck it. You're dead. Oh dear, agent. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know what they say? The sun's setting. The sun never sets on the British Empire. The sun never sets in the British Empire. You know, let me ask this question because what is the story behind your usernames? What's the story behind your usernames? I asked a couple people. I asked Lost this question, but I'm really curious about all of your usernames. What is the story behind your username? Why did you come up with the username that you came up with? What was the reason behind it? Is there anything like in particular that relates to like your hobbies, your interests, your work, the games you've played? Elding, I think, was something important. I can't remember, Maze. Frack. Yeah, I don't know, Maze, exactly why yours was. You guys study? Good luck, Abdul. Thank you for joining us. Have a good study. Guys, get your guesses in, by the way, in the next 30 seconds, and we'll move on. I'm thinking Latin America. I'm going to guess Brazil, but I don't know for sure. Absolutely, I can zoom in on those trees. I think it's some kind of palm farm or something. That's what I'm saying. Opens notes. Wow, Maze. Wow. Yeah. You pick, yeah, I don't know. Can you zoom in on trees? I'm not going to zoom on trees. Okay, I think I did everything. Okay. But I don't know exactly for sure. I'm going to choose Brazil. But I feel like we might all be wrong. I could see that. Oh my gosh. Maze, look, I just don't know. Maze. Jeez Louise. Just let me know. My friend's getting on me. There's a beach bit in Manila and is a massive tourist attraction. It almost looks like the desert of Dubai or the beach in Rio. Why did I say this? I don't know, Asian. Tell me about your name, though. Tell me about your name. Why did you choose your name? I mean, I'm just curious. I know some of your stories. Like, for instance, Pat was stationed in Monterey. That's why Pat was Monterey Pat. So I know that story, right? We learned that Loss is your surname, part of your surname, right? So yeah. Yes, Matthew, what's your name? Your name is Elding. Is that your surname? Okay, 5 seconds and I press this button. 5 seconds and I press this button, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where we're at. This is a tough one. That's a tough one. You also thought it might be somewhere in the EU? You know, that's fair, Spruth. That's fair. But you guessed not? Yeah. Sometimes we guess things and then we don't really know for sure what they might be. But we try. I don't think anyone's gonna get this. Oh my gosh, it's the United States. How embarrassing. It's my own country. It was the freaking United States of America. Jeez Louise. Okay, what we got here? Lost, you chose the Philippines. I don't think that's a bad guess. Spruth, you're in Lithuania. Asian, you're in Germany. A lot of us guessed Latin America. Sammy, myself, and Quantum, we thought it was Brazil. Maze and Pat, you thought it was Colombia. Coco, you're the closest. You're in Costa Rica, and Bastion, you're in Mexico, which is pretty good too. Pat, you're pretty close as well. But it's Florida. Jeez Louise. Not even that far from Miami too. There's Homestead. And then here we are. There's a canal apparently. There's Southwest 132nd Avenue. I guess this is it. This must be where they have a lot of plants growing up. They have a stadium over here or something. Oh look, NASCAR area. I wonder what this race car thing is. I've watched NASCAR every now and again. Miami Speedway. I've watched races here. On television, of course. Jeez Louise. Boy, that's embarrassing. I mean, we didn't see the NASCAR at all. It just looked like some kind of field in the middle of nowhere. But if I saw this, I would know we're in America at least. They don't see any NASCAR racetracks anywhere else. I think. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe Canada. Who knows? Frack. I feel so embarrassed. America. Could we be America again? I have no idea. We might be in America again. Sun is to our north. Probably not America. Not if the sun's to our north. Not America. Not America. What we got here? Center Este? Yeah, this sounds more like Spanish to me. Not the United States, guys. Yeah, Restaurante y Lanchonete? Yeah, not the United States. More like Latin America. Oh, signs are black on the back here. You see that? There's black on the back. Black on the back of the signs. That's a big clue. That's a big clue. Black on the back. Makes sense in the environment, yeah. Maze, please shower. Maze, take a shower. Maze, take a shower. You don't want to be a smelly baby, do you? Yeah, no one wants to be a smelly baby. That sounds weird, but that's exactly what they say to E-Man. They say with the E-Man. So I'm just doing an E-Man reference, okay? E-Man's a friend of mine, by the way. Yeah. So take a shower. Take a shower. The only NASCAR you watched was the movie Cars. Fair enough, Spruth. This is a good movie. Cars drive on the right here. Yellow lines down the center. I'm thinking Latin America. They have yellow lines in Latin America, like I said before. Drive on the right. And then, of course, this is either Spanish or Portuguese. Hard for me to tell. I really don't know the difference between Spanish and Portuguese. To me, they're very similar languages. But black on the back, I think, is a big clue. I don't remember exactly where this is. I think I have an idea. But I don't remember exactly. And if there's anything you guys want me to look at, of course, let me know. You just split the board between 3 countries. Fair enough, Asian. I don't think I'm a motivational speaker. I just say things. Yeah. You're one of us now, right? One of us. This is the first thing you got US around in a diverse world. Spruth, hey, you know what? That happens. You don't see a lot of US in diverse world, but I'm glad that we see it every now and again. I think... Here's what I'm thinking, guys. The black on the back of these signs is definitely only in one of these countries. If it was a cross on the back, it would be Colombia. But I don't think Colombia has black on the back. I think it might be Brazil. But I don't remember for sure. But I'm thinking Brazil. I think Brazil had black on the back of their signs. And since this is very common, I think it's Brazil. Another clue is that Asian's in the right country. But the distance is very large, 2,800 kilometers. So the country is at least 2,800 kilometers big. And there's only like 3 countries that could actually do that to you, I think. Chile, Argentina, and Brazil are the only 3 countries, I think, that have 2,800 kilometers to give in a country. And I'm leaning towards Brazil as opposed to this. Also, I don't think Chile has yellow lines down the center. So that does eliminate Chile. So I think Argentina and Brazil, I think, are the only 2 left. And I think I'm leaning towards Brazil. Where in Brazil, though? I don't know. I'm looking at this field here. Looks pretty green. Maybe around south here. Maybe by Sao Paulo, right around there. Maybe on the west side. Yeah, I'll go west. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we're moving on to round 5. Moving on to round 5. But I think Brazil. I think Brazil. It's tough, though. It's tough to try to figure out where these countries are. But yeah. I don't know. You guys ever had some Brazilian food? Ever had some Brazilian food? I went to one of those restaurants where it's like it's a Brazilian restaurant, and they have these skewers, and these chefs come around. These chefs come around with these skewers of meat or whatever, and they say, "Would you like some of this meat?" Expensive place, because it's like an all-you-can-eat kind of place. But they'll cut off some of the meat from the skewers, and they'll put it on your plate. And plate for you, and then they'll go around and do this for each person, and then they'll walk off to another table, and then someone else will walk in with a different meat or a different thing, and they'll cut off the piece of meat and they'll put it on your plate, but only if you want it. They'll say like, "Do you want some steak?" or "Do you want some of this pork?" Right? And you say, "Yes, I want it," or "No, I don't want it," and they'll cut it off for you. Very interesting. You get a lot of different foods there, and a lot of it's pretty good. And then, but it's a lot. It's a lot of meat. It's a lot of meat. I'm okay with eating at more regular places where, you know, you don't have to order it so fancy and everything. It's so expensive, but it's a lot of meat. Yeah. Yeah. Brazilian frozen food. Fair enough, Bruce. It's probably only 8. Yeah. And there are 3 countries in Africa that had sound like names like Brazil, Swaziland, Switzerland, and Somalia. Switzerland. Okay, Asian, interesting. 5 seconds and I press this button. 5 seconds and I press this button. Then we'll move on to round 5. Round 5. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. By the way, guys, I have a Discord. If you guys would be, if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, we have a fun community. At some point, we're going to post some guides, of course, for helping out players interested in GeoGuessr. I know Maze is interested in doing that. We should also probably like link those other guides made at some point that were provided to us in the suggestion channel. We should probably take those guides and just repost it into the GeoGuessr channel so that people can take a look at those guides as well. But yeah, I recommend joining in and just taking a look and chatting with us. Good community. Yeah, you guessed the top of Brazil and you read it. Okay, okay, that's not so bad. It was indeed in Latin America, so I haven't got Latin America. That's really good. Digital, you're in Mexico. Asian, you chose near the top of Brazil. You are very far away. Last, you chose Argentina. Not a bad guess. But the back of the signs being black, I think, is very key to being Brazil, which is what I recognized, I think. Coco, you're over here. Spruth, Monterey Pat, not bad guess. Then you got people closer, Quantum. And then those of us that are a little bit closer, Maze, myself, Sammy, and Bastion, not bad. Yeah, I think it was definitely, I think there's more like grasslands over here. I'm slowly starting to, as slowly as I see more Brazilian maps, I'm starting to learn where things are, but it's taking a long time. Nova Alvarado do Sul is the location. We're on the edge of town here. There's the takeout place, and then we're just north of the city. Here's the roundabout, I guess. I didn't realize there was a roundabout. Oh, thank you very much, Kilo Mega. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream, Kilo. Yeah, interesting place, Brazil. Okay, final round, guys. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everyone. Scroll around. I see there's some signs there, so don't worry, guys. I'll get back to those signs. Wow, there's someone's garage here. It's open. You see exactly what's inside the garage. I'll take a look at that in a second. Okay, what we got here? Asian characters, I see. Asian characters. Chinese characters. Fascinating. Oh, and they have yellow. Here's a big clue, guys. This pole has yellow and black stripes going diagonal all the way down to the bottom here. Yellow and black stripes to the diagonal to the bottom. Fascinating. Asian characters. East Asia. East Asia, I'm thinking, right? Because they're Chinese characters. Chinese characters, so it's not like Southeast Asia, which has a different kind of set. There's a lot more curves to them, right? With loops. East Asian characters. Definitely East Asian characters. So we're talking China, Japan, South Korea, Taiwan, Singapore. I think is also in potential. I think those are like the only countries. Can you imagine if China was like a million different countries? Like it would be so hard to figure out what country you're in. But luckily that's not the case. Also, China has a limited representation here. Oh, here's another one. Here's another sign here. That might be more Chinese characters of this person here. Yeah. Motorcycle and scooter, that's true. Hey, Night Warriors, yeah. You Staria? Oh! Did you, so, Staria. Why did you, that's interesting. You changed your name, or is that just your account here? Let me just go ahead and write down that you're Staria in my notes here. But good to see you, Staria. How's it going? And you just zoomed in and went out of the border loss? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Europe is so diverse, completely understandable. And you just abandoned the Geo channel? Okay, Maze. That happens, that happens. Yeah, I think East Asia somewhere. Let's look at this guy's garage. What do they have in here? Some kind of cabinet. Maybe clothes. Maybe this is where they put coats. They have the little umbrellas. They must have a kid here, because look at this cute pink umbrella. It must be they must have like a child that uses this umbrella when it's raining, which obviously doesn't seem to be the case here. It looks to be like a pretty clear day outside. Family, that's sweet. They have a family. The family lives here. A family lives in this home. I think that you could really say something like, "This is our home. We live here, and it is in this home that we find happiness, that we find comfort in each other," right? I can get a little dramatic at times. I'll be honest, I get a little dramatic at times. One of the ideas that I'm working on for YouTube videos, I used to write a lot of fan fiction. Maybe not like a ton, but I used to write a decent amount. I'm thinking of writing short stories. I'm thinking of writing some short stories, narrating them, and then posting them to YouTube. Maybe put a little background music to them, find a picture. I don't know if people would like that, but it's something that I know that I'm able to do, that I'm capable of doing, and I'm thinking of like creating some interesting scenarios and putting on that. I don't know if you guys would like that, but I will share that on my YouTube channel and on my Discord if you guys are interested. But we'll see. Okay. The clue here is these yellow lines that are striped and go down the side here. I don't think it's Japan. Japan has straight lines, okay? I don't think it's South Korea because there's no circles in the letters here, right? And if there are circles in the letter, that's more Korean, okay? So that leads us down to Taiwan and China, okay? And Singapore, okay? I can't remember exactly which stripes, diagonal stripes, go down all the way to the bottom here. I don't think it's China, so I'm thinking it's either Taiwan or Singapore. Let me see, do the cars drive on the right here? And I think the cars drive on the right here. And I think they drive on the left in Singapore. So I think we're in Taiwan. I think we're, based on the process of elimination, I think we're in Taiwan. I think so. Hey, welcome back from school, by the way, Staria. How was school today? How's school today? Yeah, Korea has long plates. Yeah, it's not Japan. Yeah. Yeah, you're back out to 6 a.m. p.m. prayers. Asian, very much. You got good luck on your prayers and everything. And yeah, we might be done with stream by the time you get back, Asian. But yeah, that's understandable. Congratulations on getting it right, Spruth. But yeah, can you move or not? Yeah, I can't move, Asian. I'm so sorry, I can't move. I do apologize. We just can't. We can't. Yeah. But I think this is a Taiwan. I think we're in Taiwan, guys. Now, where in Taiwan? I don't know. 30 seconds, guys. And then I click this button, so get your guesses in. But I think we're in Taiwan. I don't know what's going on. It went good and bad. Okay, do you want to tell us about one of those? Do you want to tell us about the good or the bad or both? I always love hearing about people's time. I don't exactly know where. We're kind of in the middle of like this area. We're not by the main road. We could really be anywhere. Let me see if I can use the meta here. I'm guessing a lot of people probably guess by the capital or in the middle. So I'll guess maybe south more, maybe like Chiayi City or something. You got an A today? Congratulations, Staria. That's wonderful. It's always good to get an A grade. We're all proud of you. We're all proud of you here. We're all happy that you did very well. Ooh, nice, Monterey. 14 8 kilometers. Nice job. You guys are getting some pretty good guesses over here. Yeah, I don't know exactly where, but this is interesting. Taiwan. I've been to Taiwan once. My brother-in-law is Taiwanese. His family's from Taiwan. He was born in America. In fact, I think he was born in Tennessee. And then he went to school in Georgia. And then he worked in Texas for a while. He's a Southern Asian. Get it? From the South. He has a little bit of a redneck. I don't think he has much of an accent, honestly, but he does like Tennessee ribs. He does like them Tennessee ribs. But his family is obviously from Taiwan. So my sister went back to Taiwan when they were married. They had two ceremonies, right? They had an American ceremony, then they had a Taiwanese ceremony. I met his family, and they spoke Chinese, and she didn't speak much Chinese. Although she did take a little bit of Japanese, and so the older members of the family could speak Japanese. So she was able to speak with the really old members of the family. It was very fascinating that they knew Japanese, and she was able to speak with them a little bit. But it was tough. My brother-in-law had to translate a lot. I don't remember where in Taiwan they live. But fascinating stuff. For those of you actually, I think Tiffy Ho-Ho, she's from Taiwan, or at least her family's from Taiwan. If you know that streamer, she's a friend of mine. And I think she has Taiwanese ancestry. I do not, of course. I have Chinese ancestry, but my family never was in Taiwan. We're definitely from the Guangzhou area. We're from the Canton province around here. They moved directly from this province to America, skipping Taiwan entirely. 5 seconds when I press this button. Unless I already said that, in which case I'm sorry. 5 seconds when I press this button. But yeah. And man took his time to find the exact spot. Jeez Louise, Booth, I'm sorry. And you also got a D, Staria. I'm so sorry, Staria. That's rough. But yeah. You only learn in time to be able to argue with your Italian side of your family. You know what, Maze? That's I guess that's a reason to... It's always good to be able to talk with your family, I think, Maze. But maybe you shouldn't argue so much. I don't know. Okay. So we are in fact in Taiwan. I do apologize to Digital, who's in China. Although not a bad guess. And then Coco, you are in Philippines, but it was in fact Taiwan. We got up here too far to the people to the north that thought was Asian. Lost, Quantum, having a little party here in Taiyang City. Maze, there's Sammy. Guys are still too far north. I'm not far south enough. There's Spruth and myself. But apparently we're in Tainan City. Nice job for in Tainan City. Bastion and Pat, excellent work. We're in the Hunai district, or the Hunai district, I don't know how to say that, on the 1 freeway, or by the 1 freeway. Man, if we were just out able to get to the road, we would have gotten the 1. There's a bubble tea place, pet supply store, and then this must be the house with the family, with the child, with the pink umbrella. Right here. Nice life story. Oh, that's sweet. It's always good to see life in action, guys, don't you think? Life is precious. Life is precious. Life is very precious. Don't argue with you about arguing with your family in a time. Okay, Maze, okay. So let's go into the results here. Congratulations to Bastion. You are first place, gold medal with 20,000 points pretty much. Quantum, you got the silver medal with 16,700. Maze, you have the bronze, 15,400. I got a lot of help from you guys. So I give the honorable mention to my fellow American, Pat, who is an amazing person, 14,600. Congratulations to you guys for doing so well in GeoGuessr. Nice work. You guys are all fantastic people. Guys, this is the end of the stream, but I do request if you guys don't mind, if you would stick around so we could go raid someone, make their day a bit, give them a lot, brighten up their just slightly. So, you know, let's go see if we can go find someone interesting to raid. Let's see if there's anyone playing some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr. I always like to do so people who are playing with viewers. Let's see, we got here. Ooh, this person is Trip and Fall. I've never seen them before. What we got here? Little Twitch Witch. We're gonna say find someone who's doing Chatguessr. What we got here? I'm just gonna kind of go through all these different people. We're gonna look at them and see what's going on with them. So we just go to browse. Nope, that's an advertisement. Little Twitch, Oceanic. Wow, all of these people are have something. Okay, this person is not doing Chatguessr. They're doing something else. So we're just going to go ahead and eliminate them. Come on. Okay, Oceanic is here. We've done Oceanic before. Batman's doing GeoGuessr, but probably hasn't. Yeah, see, no one's doing Chatguessr here. Trip and Fall, are they doing to here? Yeah, Chatguessr. We got Trip here. We've never rated someone like this before. We never rated this person before. Let's see, listen to them.
Flag there. Gotta let you choose this one because
sounds Australian.
I'm not gonna give you any hints. And no Viper. It's not Queensland. That's the only hint I'm gonna give you. No.
Sounds like it's gonna be a fun thing here. Let's go ahead and raid Trip. We'll say hello to Trip, guys. Thank you very much for joining us. Really do appreciate it. You guys are all.